Hi. Where am I?
What do you mean, where are you?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Schedule Conflicts. Hi.
Woo!
Oh, yes.
What
We're
are you doing
live.
under the
happy.
desk?
I had the stream up for that because I understood the exact context.
It's all going terribly, terribly wrong.
What are you doing under the desk? Were you looking for your dice?
Listen, like the new dice tower we got kind of drops things.
We
It's
don't
Gotta
cool,
find a better
though.
place for it.
why the goblins are under the desk.
I'm resetting Spotify right now because Spotify is being a butt.
Girl,
Spoofy,
get back to your seat.
But hey, y'all remember what happened last time?
We fought a lot of people.
We saved the furbolgs!
And
By
we
killing
got
them.
a
A
few
few
of them. We
We're-
got a couple dwarves.
Yeah.
killed.
We're getting there.
We're
Prison Break
we're
and Red
slowly
Lantern.
we're slowly trying to be the good guys.
We're
getting
trying.
there.
We're not very good at it.
And then we ran into two very familiar ones at the very end.
Familiar to Alafi.
And to
Some-
Luffy alone.
Correct.
Work with me, Spotify. Thank you, Spotify.
Thank you, Spoofy.
Oh boy.
Our music is brought to you by the wonderful people of Critical Role who have given us permission to stream this music.
Yes.
Unlike some
Support your-
people.
If I had some.
After traversing this fortress turned mine, you were able to rescue a few dwarves, some of which fell terribly ill to death.
To fire metal.
They caught a case of death.
We're
They'll
fortunate.
probably not recover.
You animated a door open to find there are some furbolgs with red gemstones in their eyes, putting them under the control or otherwise berserk of Firelord Grasgar.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to be very dead very soon.
I'm sure by your hand.
Knock on wood.
Turns out I get to keep my promise to Morgren after all. But we'll have that conversation once we get there.
And after dealing with the most immediate threats of the furbolgs under his control, you were able to open up the cages and free your tribe. At least what's left of it. Which happened to be your two daughters, Alafi. Haruka, Magali. Even after 80 years, they recognize you.
Mm-hmm.
As the world turns.
Apprehension. Elafi knows how Deathbow, his son, felt after so long, and he doesn't know how his daughters are going to feel.
Hello, Wanderman. Thank you for following. What?
Tension immediately dropped.
Ah, yes. Familial apprehension. Also, hi.
Listen, I'm trying to be more interactive with my chat during these games.
We
Yeah, it's
all
reasonable to me.
appreciate-
Gives me a
Love
moment
you.
to breathe because,
Well, how's everybody doing, by the way? Once everyone's all good. Hey, Alafi, are there any people hurting there?
If you- remember, you did your big heal at the end of the fight.
That was it. I didn't know. Yeah, it was everyone who looked immediately hurt in this. So if you didn't roll for it, you can all roll. That's what I was going to
I
say.
am a whole 5 HP off max, thanks to you. So
That's
we're good.
I am capped, thank you.
Elafi
Capped.
will step into the room and make sure this other furbolg is also okay. How are they looking?
It doesn't take a medicine check to realize that they have been malnourished over the years.
These two have been here longer than the rest. Water and food for all three immediately. Here. Taruka, Magali.
Brother's words were true. Father has returned to us.
Mm-hmm. I wish I'd known of your plight sooner. Would have returned much, much, much sooner.
When did you realize? All compared.
Got real
It's
tall
very
near you.
possible they're taller if they got their mother's genes in them, since she's taller than Alafi.
Mm. Females are usually taller than the males. That is true.
When did I realize? Maybe a month and a half ago.
Then you have plenty of time to make up for it.
As I planned to. We need to save your brother. Tyr, you two should eat, drink, and you as well. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm gonna fucking help him anyway.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Luffy.
You're welcome. Sadly, there's no time to properly rest or anything of the sort, of course. Due to the nature of where we are, if we take too long, we'll be a little bit trapped. So, best to get a move on while we still can.
He was imprisoned
get
with us, but they sent him deeper.
They sent him deeper?
The giants have been forcing us to carve away this fortress and mine it all away.
Yeah, I have a suspicion they're looking for something.
They found something, alright. And in that place, they imprisoned the more troublesome of us. At least troublesome to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, your brother would end up there. Okay. There's no talking, no telling how much there is to talk between us, but unfortunately, we do not have the time. Let's get everyone grouped in this main area.
Did you find anyone, Alafi?
Yes, Sanguine Band. Meet the rest of my old tribe.
Ah,
I suppose I am Laffy the Banished no longer. These two, in particular, Taruka and Magali, are my daughters.
oh. How many children have you had, Alafi?
Just the
I
three.
assume-
You've met them all now.
Ah, I did not want to seem rude. You have lived a long time. I did not know if you had more children.
Furbolgs tend to move pretty slow, all things considered.
I see. It is a pleasure to meet you, madams.
I did not know metal could talk like that.
Nor did we.
Yeah, it's really new.
Yes, I am Joust. A friend of Alafi, who is I have seen as a mentor and a father figure.
He really is just the party dad, isn't he?
He kind of is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Com-
but I am glad to see that
We
you are
have
well.
to take this conversation now, really?
Well, I'm
Just pointing it out.
Sounds like
I'm
he
being
was
public.
compensating.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know
Ilafi's
what
head
to-
actually does straight up, like, go straight down at that and is like, I think I may have been, yes.
Well,
It's not a bad
either
thing.
way, Either way, I'm glad to see that at least you all are not afflicted like the rest.
The experiments have been insane for those who have been embedded with those things.
Yes, from what I had gathered, it is interacting directly to the pain receptors of one's brain. Truly terrifying magic.
Speaking of which, Laffy's gonna pull out his book while we're chatting and moving. He's gonna start moving down the stairs while writing. He's gonna write the names, albeit doesn't know the name of the fire giants, so he's just gonna write. I think it was 3 fire giants, and then M. And Laffy would remember the guy's name, M something that we got from here.
Makala?
Thought it was an H.
Might have been H. Gerg does not remember. For Laffy, it happened 2 minutes ago, so he would probably remember.
The one that you let get away, that one that seemed with his eyes down?
Oh, the one that died in his
Oh,
arms.
George Fire Eyes, yeah. That guy.
He's dead.
He did.
Yeah, short.
Hjort, yeah. The one that you had the conversation a few times with, yes.
Come. Let's regroup the dwarves. We sadly don't have time to waste. Make sure each of you gets some water from my party members here.
I'm sorry, I
let's
don't
keep
drink
moving.
water, but you should drink 8 glasses a day as Joust goes down the stairs.
Sound advice, Joust.
Here, and I pass out what little rations I have to the starving furbolgs.
Coming back down to the dwarves. Okay. At least some of the red eyes have been dealt with.
How is everyone faring?
As fair as a free prisoner can be.
Well,
Yes.
So, I'm going to take out the alchemy jar. Just ask it for fresh water and just let them pass it around.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, because it can still make more. It just can't make more acid. That's all. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alchemy jokes are sweet.
That water might have a little zing to it.
Oh, tastes like battery acid.
We're all adults here, yeah? No children about?
Come on, it's not alcoholic or anything.
Better be safe
It's
and
nothing-
sorry.
Children, minors, are you crazy?
Listen, this isn't
Drow
fire.
was a thing.
This
I'm
isn't
prepared
the
for
fire.
rest, okay?
This isn't the fire.
That's a
this
minor
isn't
minor.
fallen
That's a double
fire.
negative.
Yeah, that's fallen fire worker
But
in the
some
factory.
yearn for the mines.
So, what direction to find your brother? Where is Deathbow?
There's a path we mine down this way.
The question is, Alafi, do we bring them with us or should they stay back?
You only give us enough strength to dig. What good would we
Right.
be?
Right. But you're
But then again-
no condition.
What good would we be anywhere else? They
least if
realize
you
there's
were
a
near-
prison escape in the middle of their city.
Indeed.
We'd be lucky to even
trapped.
get out alive.
The issue, of course, if we leave you alone, might end up with circumstances where any kind of fire elemental things will show up again. Again, deeply sorry, looking at the dwarves.
They just bite their tongues.
Hope you can take solace knowing that Morgrand's vengeance is coming.
Alafi, I can send some of them back to somewhere safe.
You wouldn't be able to send all of them.
I know. That's what I'm asking.
That's the problem.
How many could you send?
Up to 8. I can do this twice. No more, no less. But that would leave us vulnerable as well.
Nothing wrong with us having a way out as well.
Now, if I had time, I could make the circle.
How much time do you need?
A minute.
And that gets 8 of them out?
Let me give a quick check. Counting. Counting. Let's see. Because I know teleport's 8 people. Let's see. Magic circle, 10 minutes on the ground.
Magic circle is like a spell that lasts around.
Teleportation circle. Yeah, I mean teleportation circle. Yes, the same deal.
As many people as there are to get into a circle in one round.
Yes, and it's about a 10-foot diameter circle, so however many people could fit in that. So less, I would say. Put diameter.
I've done this before where we had a magic circle and about 76 people got through in one round. Just based on like the movement economy.
I could do that to Luffy.
But it would be like it would be dogpiling them in at 70. But this it shouldn't be as bad. But whoever's seeing this on the other side is probably going to be very surprised.
Right.
Where were you thinking of sending them?
Well, the most familiar one I have is the one either in Skylysium, of course, the blood one, or there is the one in the Rain of Vale, with our one-armed friend. Camelot. Sorry.
There are other furbolgs waiting in the Raining Vale. That'd be the place to send these ones.
We don't want to send them to Numbledore, give them more numbers. They'd have better strength by the time that they get there.
I do not know
Plus,
if
it's
there's
still
a circle in
familiar territory.
Dumbledore.
We can't teleportation circle them there. What we do for now is we keep you behind us for now while we try and search for more. Because if we need to teleport a lot of people, then we'll do that with everyone.
To send them to Fallen Fire. It would be very awkward at Camelot as a sudden bunch of people show up, but...
Yeah, and she doesn't exactly have the resources that she can spare.
No, but the other furbolgs are still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the furbolgs are there, but...
I mean, you would have to, send her a memo, because it's going to be awkward.
Yeah.
You want me to?
Well, I mean, Alafi is leading.
We need to at the
She
very
already
least-
knows the plan. Let's not waste our powers on this. She knew what we were getting into. If they start showing up, she'll understand the implication. She is not foolish.
I think still giving her a heads up would be polite.
But yeah,
Just in case, you know?
For a
She's got her own shit.
Well,
right now,
regardless,
Alafi, a moment of reprieve would be, this is the time to do it. If I need to send them, I would have to start working on it now.
we have the power to save them. You all should choose. Looking at the furbolgs and dwarves.
Joust will just be like,
We-
I'm just gonna squeeze by you guys. Excuse me. Sorry. My bad. Excuse me. I just need space. Excuse me. I gotta squeeze them through the crowd. Pardon me.
You don't want to do
We-
that in one of the other prison cells? You know, just plant a circle in there?
Anyways, Tora.
We do have one injured. I would suggest be the first through.
Yes, I agree.
I mean, the dwarves could be carried if we really need to squeeze people in.
Oh, come on, give us some dignity.
I look at them, I'm like, with magic, this is very important. The more I can get in without repercussions, I'm just saying. Living is one thing, dignity can come back.
Bullshit.
But I'm a dwarf, damn it. I'm proud of it. Joust just saw
Don't
that there's an
mock
open
him,
space
come on.
right there that is like perfect for him. So he's like, this would be a perfect spot right here to me draw out a circle and everything.
Whiz your pants once in the middle of the town square, and all of a sudden you're always now forever known as the piss baby. Not that I would know anything like that.
Oh, really,
Yeah.
piss baby.
Giles writes it
Of course.
down. Piss
Piss.
baby. Writes that down. Right.
Well, if a wizard does it, you could call him a piss wizard.
So, for all
I
you
would've called-
now ex-prisoners, you want out of here now, or do you want to wait for more?
Father,
Yes.
in this fortress, we're the only ones left.
Oh. Damn.
I'm sorry, Alafi.
I had really hoped there would be more.
Pat, pat.
After word got out that a strange band was coming after their tribe once more, Razgar got aggressive. More so than a fire giant would. He went out of his way to make sure that we had the most pain. Made us relentlessly dig. Under here, no telling what time is.
The only solace then is making him pay.
Some of us are from the Reigning Vale. We know how to collect ourselves and lay low there.
Mm-hmm. Suruka, Magali, here. I'm gonna give him 200 gold each. Keep 100 for yourselves each, but if you could use the other to help everyone else here get set up. The dwarves have a new settlement, a free settlement in Numbledore. I think that's what the town was called, right?
Nom.
Or it will be
Sanguine
Sanguine
Baldor.
Baldor.
Yeah.
Yes, Sanguine Baldur.
Potato, potato.
Once you've got your strength together, maybe help them get there. We'll be doing our best to get as many dwarves there as well. And then it's off for us. No time to rest. You all ready?
It's really how it has to be.
You two could stay if you wish. I would like to see you safe and free, though.
I just want all of you all to be safe. You have been through enough. Let us take the burden from you.
You said it yourself, making up for lost time. But this won't be the last fight. I need either. There will be chances for possibly all of you to help me later, to help us, to help the world for that matter. But for that, you need to survive. And in the Hollow Highlands, only the strongest survive.
We knew that. We always knew that, Father.
Mm-hmm.
Our tribes have hidden in the shadow of the mountain for generations. Now 80 years we're free, and we have to hide again. No. I'm fighting.
Okay.
I believe
Seems
that
like
is
we
all
have
your
our own
choice.
little uprising.
I know better than to try and fight against that spirit.
Then I should ask all of you, for those who wish to fight and possibly die for this home, stay. If not, who would like to recoup, return to your any families, or bereave the dead, let me know and I will have the circle ready. For you will not just survive and hide him, you are living and will learn to thrive. There is no shame in this. Know this. There is no shame in seeking a path of peace.
Well, hell's no, I'm getting the heck out of here.
All right,
Yep.
that's one. I was like, holds up a finger. That's one. Over there, my friend.
Most of the others are just looking at each other and nodding their heads in agreement.
The dwarves are like, so how long is this gonna take? I kind of tapping his foot. No, I need to get the fuck out of here, man. Can I get 100 gold? This is like leaning in. No.
As it happens, Ilafi has already been stacking out little piles of 10 gold for
Oh,
every
10.
single one of them. Just a little bit to make sure they can at least get food and stuff.
Hey, Master
Right.
King.
Hey, Monster King. What up?
So I put 120 gold aside for everyone else. Taruka and Magali can keep their 200 because I'm, you know.
Oh, given their back.
Because
right.
what's gold to a monk?
Exactly. What's the point of having it if not to be generous?
Doing good. We're doing tensions.
But yeah, I've got. Jas will tell him I have enough chalk for one circle. Anyone going now? Forever hold your peace.
That's not how that phrase works, but okay.
Oh, right. I gotta
That makes
remember
more
to say
sense.
that. Well, I'm just saying. You know, if you have any gripes or if you want to stay, stay. But I believe the dwarves, you all want to get home or get out of here. I will be. I'll tell them. I'll be sending you, as far as I know, to the Rain and Vale.
This place ain't a home anymore. Not until the giants get their asses whooped.
We will let you know when it happens.
And again, your town of Numbledore is a free city now. Dwarves will be gathering there, just so you guys know where you want to be heading. They'll need strong hands, of course. Surviving the Hollow Highlands still ain't easy. Should have less folk breathing down your necks, though.
Maybe recoup and then pilgrimage there.
Right. You know, enjoy the weather, I suppose.
Oh yeah, the wonderful rainy weather.
I liked it. Just rocks like.
Listen, if I felt something dripping on my head here in the mountains, I already presume it's lava.
I wonder what that would feel like.
You don't want to know.
All right.
Probably.
Let's go. We don't have too much time.
Right. Joust is already like mid, drawn down a little bit. But how many want to go in there? Just the dwarves.
Believe 12 will be good.
12.
12. Right. Perfect enough. Yeah, because it's all within that. With a 10-foot demand or circle, they can all just quickly get in there in 6 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, because if it were round order, it's like, right, 5, 5,
5, 10, 5, 5, 10.
Yeah, in the span of 6 seconds, everybody could immediately just who's not in it immediately will rush into it. The only one who's not go except Taruka. There you go.
If they're going to the Raining Vale, I will be letting Camelot know.
Yeah, as Jazz is drawing it, you should probably let Camelot now as I'm like methodically drawing it down. This is gonna take a second.
Yeah. Yeah. So I cast a spell, and Drana says, "We saved a bunch of furbolgs, and they are on their way to the Raining Vale through a teleportation circle."
That is the one I am most familiar with, since we have used it a few times. So suddenly she just like, let me check the shed. Oh, a bunch of people in there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah, yep. So I will cast the 5th level teleportation circle. I'm not going to make wild magic happen, though.
Sure.
Now's not
Yes.
the time for it. For the next 24 hours, we have all changed genders. I knew it was that episode.
No!
Ah,
Wait.
damn.
Wait, no. Actually, I've been thinking about what Pain would look like as a girl.
Oh
So
no.
this is perfect,
Hey.
actually.
Oh, no.
Drana would be a jacked hunk.
Joust
Oh my
would totally
God,
look
look.
like Rosie the robot from the Jetsons. Like, I
I'm
feel
not
thick.
sure
Tora
anyone
would
here
some.
could handle Milfalafi.
Pain would be
Oh,
flat. Pain
I-
would be absolutely flat.
Somehow Tora would be thicker.
Damn.
Malafi
I
becomes
think a lot-
Mawafi.
Mawafi.
My wifey.
Mawafi.
I miss Mawafi.
Still miss.
I missed
Anyway,
And yeah, right before the last little circle is drawing, it's like, good luck, everyone. I hope life treats you better in the Rain and Vale. I know we will do you proud. All right, bye. Love you. Wait, what? And then-
Lady Camelot does acknowledge your message.
I'll get the tea going.
Series of unforeseen guests with the Sanguine Band. Should be expected by now.
And yeah, teleportation circle, and then you see the last of Joust Chalk just
Hey, who
disintegrate,
called
like,
the Furbolg piss baby?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? No one said that. You're weird for saying that. Well, I can teleport us out if need be, but for now, we have a mission to do. Taruka, and Magali.
You just see her like find a nearby like dwarven warhammer and just hoist it over her shoulder.
I like them, Alafi. They're nice.
You know,
I kinda leave.
it's nice to have some strong women on the team now.
No! You're not gonna fucking flirt with his daughters. What are you, fucking crazy?
I'm not flirting, I'm being honest. This is a sausage party without me.
Hey, girlfriend, I'm up there
Right.
with you.
It is nice to see that Alafi has surrounded himself with strong women as well.
Thank you. I try to watch my figure.
Ron is the strongest person I know. It was this way, right? As Alafi just starts walking.
I have no idea.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm not sure how much time we have, but if you two need time, like a short rest, I'm not sure how long our distraction upstairs will last, but if we're going to take a rest of any kind, now might be our only chance. Depending on how the party feels. Do we want to take a short rest here, yes or no?
I don't think I'd get much back on a short rest, but it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah,
and it's not like the giants can get to us currently.
yeah, my spells are kind of tapped. I wouldn't mind.
I mean,
I'm,
I wouldn't
I'm
mind getting a little bit of inspiration back.
hearing short rests.
Short rest sounds about right.
Yep, just to get my bardics back, and if anyone wants to roll a D, the D whatever for a Song of Rest, they can get more health back.
Yeah, I'll happily spend 1 dice with that.
Yep. I think it's right now at this level. It's got to be like a D12. Yeah. An extra D12 for free. Nice.
Does Sunrise go to D12? I thought it maxed to D10.
No, it goes to D12 at level
Damn.
17. Yeah.
Never been this high before.
I know. 1D10 at 13 and D12 at 17 it caps. Yeah. Neat.
Typically,
Short
it
rest, of
takes
course,
me
does a lot for Alafi. That's my spell slots, my key points, everything.
Yeah, my bardic back down. I'm good there. I don't get any spells back though, but you know, bardic's important. So I guess like we take it's more of a slower pace as we're walking with them, just to catch our breath.
And this will be the first time that Taruka and Magali get food during a rest of any kind. Well, copious amounts of food and water.
Did we bring a sugar cube? Because that's what you're supposed to do if people are starving.
Borderline starving.
Ah, good. I don't eat much. You'll have to tell me how it is sometimes.
He doesn't eat all, actually. So, you don't. Don't
Has
worry.
the robot ever been satisfied before?
No, I've never been satisfied.
Then
Great
you know
now,
what
but
it's like to
we-
be hungry.
I gotta write that song down. I've never been satisfied. Write that down.
Astoundingly creative, this one.
You've now become his muse. Congratulations.
I mean, these ladies know what's up. I'm just saying. They must get a lot from their mother, right, Alafi?
Oh, yes. Including their fighting spirit.
Where is mother, by the way?
Pause.
Should we let them know, Alafi?
Oh, yes.
She is. Yes.
She is
Well,
captive under another force.
my pseudo mom, quote unquote. Yes.
Mom
god
has
Leia.
your
Oh,
mom
goddess
kidnapped.
Leia.
I guess you
Yes.
start explaining.
Well, let's see. It was
Okay.
a long story. I met them when I was on a boat for a pirate ship. Oh wait,
Okay,
wait.
Joust, maybe let Alafi explain it. This is their family.
Right. Good thinking.
Cliff Notes version. After Mother was taken away from you here, this is what I've been told, of course. She was sold to the goddess Elias, who, in the city of Elias, has everyone under some sort of mind-numbing mind control effect, causing your mother, who I have met, to be a husk of her former self, who I am doing my damnedest to free.
And thus we are on a war against the god Elias.
Which brings us here to find a weapon that can actually hurt her.
About to say, it sounds pretty odd that you're trying to save her all the way from Elias here.
I suspect that what the fire giants have you digging for is exactly why we're here.
Also, Alafi, I don't mean to be alarmed, but if Deathbow had been taken lower from what they had been experimenting on. Perhaps Deathbow could be. Gemified?
Those under the control of Grasgard didn't tell us why we were digging.
See.
But just know we have been digging forever.
Yes. But no longer. As for if my son has been forced to have gems in his eyes, then we will deal with it when we get to him. Until then, I'm going to hope that he hasn't been.
He
There's no
has.
point in worrying about something that we do not have in our control.
He's
Are we good
very
to
likely
move?
he's very likely being used as a bargaining chip. I don't
Right.
see much
Very
point in putting.
Dangerous
see-
bargaining chip.
I don't see much point in really
If he has even
putting anything in his eyes.
a little bit of key left in his system, he'll be able to get out. Hopefully he saved some. Hopefully he was clever enough.
Either way, I think we've all sat down long enough. Trust us. Also, if anything goes wrong, I will try to keep your daughters protected. I know they are capable warriors, of course, but, I'm a warrior.
Please keep them safe. Even over me. I'm very difficult to kill now.
You know I can't do that, Alafi. Joust is just like, everyone lives, Alafi. Like that kind of nurse, like, okay, Joust. No one dies today. Only
Okay.
Graskar. Like, that deep, serious Joust face, only him.
Let's go keep a promise to an old friend.
Meanwhile, down the hall.
Well, no sense in having you continue through spindly hallways if there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Right, sure.
That's true.
It's a mine tunnel, probably like a
You can
torch
make
here and
us-
there. That's
you
really
can-
it.
you can make us think there's something there.
I would. Anyways. Pretty sure I this properly. Or I could just be dumb.
Uh-oh, final boss chamber already.
Oh.
No. Uh-oh, we're somehow ended up where Throd lives. Oh, great.
I
Oh,
forgot to turn that off. Osking,
What?
you shouldn't have been able to do that.
What?
He's throwing
What
cookies
will
at you.
do?
Because only I can hear it. It's not... The audio doesn't stream through the game. It's only I can hear it.
Thought he'd hit you with cookies or something.
No, the throws haven't been working ever since they updated.
Yeah, that's
Man.
true.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Yeah,
It-
mine hasn't
it's
been
it's
working.
the
Don't
recent
worry.
update. It
Oof.
it doesn't seem to want to like connect to your Twitch, even though it does say you're connected to your Twitch.
So
Sounds
dumb.
lame.
It's very lame. I wish they would fix it.
Updates are stupid, but they need to be done for some reason.
For science. In the distance, you hear a strange laugh.
Guys, I hear terrible laughing in the back of my mind. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Problem with saving
Did
these
it?
in alphabetical order instead of in order of the importance that they play in the area.
Does anybody want to play blitzball when this is all done? What's that? I just thought about it.
Oh, it's a new sport I just invented right now.
Take now.
At this underwater soccer.
Hope you don't have to breathe.
Yeah, Joust
Looks
doesn't
on
have
you.
to breathe.
Sanguine Band is the best of this because we're the only ones that don't die while we're playing it.
It's true.
round for the game. Wow, that was a
It's
pretty
vampire
one-sided
sport.
game.
It's a
Oh,
vampire
sick.
sport. All
Oh,
the
God.
vampires.
vampires, Tritons are the top 2 teams. Oh, that'd be sick. Like,
Or is our goalie? He's absolutely fucking dead just by the goal.
whoops.
Just get the biggest guy we know. He's drowned, but he fills the whole goal.
Oh, boy.
The rest of us have so much movement. It's just that easy to win. I don't know.
just stuck on the ground. Let me just start swimming, guys. Oh boy, I don't know why I invented the sport. Yeah, just can't swim. He's too heavy.
A4 sessions I'll purchase in the cookie reward. So you get cookies, I'll be able to buy a cookie on episode 100.
Ooh,
That'd be nice.
cookie. You know what goes great with episode 100? A whole sleeve of Oreo cookies.
Yeah.
That's true.
And for this session,
this
I
is-
will. Go ahead.
This reminds me, I gotta look at the Oreo Funko Pop.
Ooh.
They have an Oreo Funko Pop, ayo!
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
what?
and that cookie is caked up.
Oh.
Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what?
Not
Oh,
kidding.
yeah, like the literal pack of Oreo cookies as a Funko. That's what it was.
Is
Yeah.
it-
No, it's an Oreo cookie that they've made a cartoon, but that dunker has a dumper.
Damn.
Wow.
If we don't have an episode title, the dunker with a dumper, I'm gonna be mad.
Maybe in a one shot.
Oh no.
For the love of all that's good, yes.
We're all turned into
Oreo,
cookies.
no. Oreo, yes.
Yes.
No. I had this little in-between passage set up, but I don't see the map saved on my computer. So,
No.
I apologize. I was not
We're
prepared.
now in a lava forest.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
Wow, that.
Oh
why is-
no.
Why did they? TJ just posted the picture in our group chat.
What do you-
I'm gonna have to share that to like the Discord.
Wow.
Why is he so dumpy?
You're not seeing it, guys, but it is literally an Oreo cookie with legs, and
Those are some cheeks. is what I'm
it's
saying.
got cheeks.
Those are what we call 915 cheeks. They clapping and they coming and going.
That's how the cream gets in there.
God damn it!
Flip it, flip it.
Oh, why is this what we're talking about?
Why couldn't I just be ready with the dungeon?
This is beautiful preamble, thank you.
Ah, funny enough, this will actually do.
What do you think they used to insert the cream?
Stop. I've seen enough of the freaking. I've seen enough of those like jelly-filled donut memes to see where this is going.
I've seen enough of those bowling ball memes to know where that's going.
Oh no! Stop! Stop! No!
Yes.
Cookies and cake.
You know, I heard a cookie cake, but I don't think this is it.
Anyways,
That would have been the argument.
Yes.
Christ. So
Christ isn't here.
clearly, you all begin to traverse lower and deeper into these man-made, mined-out hallways. I'll save it and I'll put it in the Discord, Masa King. Don't you worry. You know what? There you go. Yep, join the Discord to find out. But anyways. The hallways eventually break open into what appears to be this deep chamber far underground, where once it was lava and heat. You get a feel of this chill in the air. You see what appeared to be, and you don't see it on the board, but imagination. You see what appeared to be cages set up for prisoners down here, sort of hold up in this area, and you see that they have been broken open from the inside.
Perception check.
What are we looking for?
Anything above us? I don't want to find out.
Sure, give me perception.
Alrighty.
Oh no, you gristle.
I'd rather be safe than sorry on this one. $22.
Ooh,
22. There's nothing particular that stands out to you. You see the rock formations almost make this like a natural cavern. There are, what are the upper ones? Stalactites?
Heights.
Stalactites.
Thank you.
Tights hang tight from the roof, and mites grow from the ground.
Yep.
So-
Geology.
Stalactites forming naturally on the ceiling. You don't see any like creatures or anything like bats or animals that would hang around in caverns like this.
How deep we are.
Considering that you've already gone deep enough to hit lava from the dwarves' kingdom, essentially, to think of a layer deeper, Rana, give me a history check.
Alright. Let's see.
Presumably we are near water if there are stalactites.
What is my history? So- I don't have to ask for Faithing or Undead because it's none. Dirty 20.
You have been taught all your life by your parents that the dwarfs were the kings of the underground. And if dwarfs were the kings, then a legend faded from history for the queens. Far deeper than the dwarfs have ever dug. The Underdark. The home of the drow. Or at least what legends said were the home of drow.
We be standing in a forgotten drow cavern, deep within the earth, deep within the Underdark, below everything, below the mines, below everything. It's astounding.
Well, presumably we're under moisture if there are stalactites.
Yeah, and from this area you do hear what appears to be, or what sounds like running water.
Fascinating.
Running water could mean survivability. If we follow a river, then we might be able to find civilization, or other people at least.
True. But Do we see like the far off the like kind of split off path?
Not quite from where you're standing here. You see, like, these sort of rises have been carved, making
Oh,
staircases.
it's solid rock everywhere, though, right? Gotcha.
Yep.
Well then, we should all proceed caution. I've heard. I mean, the Underdark seems a forbidden place.
Is this familiar, Drana? To what we're
Just
looking for?
Just from legends and stories, and if they're digging deeper than this, then I would assume it has to be. We might be on the right path since this is long forgotten, and it's not like the giants could get down here.
Unless they dug really, really, really deep.
I guess we have to keep moving to find out.
Is it like very dark, or is there any light? By the way,
It is very dark down here.
would you all mind if I put up some dancing lights? Can't see
Please
very
be
well.
my guest.
Been a while
Alright.
since we used that one, that's for sure.
Well, classic. Can't go wrong with a little bit of light to shed some knowledge on the situation. And yeah, Jazz, it's been a long time, not since like God, maybe like the troglodytes in, in that one cave. The four little pink balls, and then he'll just start sending them out. My distance, I would say, yeah, that's all I can get up. Yeah. Well, I suppose I'll keep them up as much as I can, but if things go down, I'll need more light than that.
Could y'all roll me a D100?
How terrifying.
No.
Normally I'm
Yes.
fond of these rolls. Under circumstance, less so.
59.
78.
96.
34.
20.
96.
Anna with the
96.
spicy one.
Spicy
boy.
dark counters. Ooh.
Yeah. Two people
Also-
sleeping back to back.
Also, I do love Underdark. Underdark's my favorite shit. As long as you don't run into goddamn cloakers. I hate those things.
No. This is what we call a difficulty tweak.
Uh-oh, 15 cloakers. Son of a bitch.
Fine.
59, yes.
All right. Drana, roll me a D4.
Absolutely.
Hike.
1.
1.
Okay. So yeah, this chamber seems to have been used as a makeshift prison for the more troublesome prisoners of the fire giants. And with this path before you, it seems that it cuts into the Underdark. Sounds of running water coming from the openings ahead.
Drana will lead the way just out of pure fascination and admiring the architecture. If that is okay.
It's fair.
Just tell me where and when you want me to stop.
Yeah,
Magali and Taruka, if you could guide us forward. You know where we're going, or is this all new to you?
We never got put in this place, so no. We only know of its existence.
Kind of a wide 20-foot bubble of light from
As you push this light towards you, what appears to be dried out, bloodied rune in the center.
That's a big rune.
Well, this has been here a while, so I don't expect this to be fresh.
Gob, can I inspect the cages?
Sure. Investigation?
$28.
Ooh.
Case. 28. There appears to have been about 4 large cages in here. Like, each cage could probably fit about 4 people in it. One seems to have been violently torn open from the inside. I'm talking like the metal just ripped apart, like the bars ripped apart. While the other cage's locks have been broken open by force. Seems to have been a daring prison escape from someone strong, though they don't seem to have fled in your direction.
Well, whatever they were keeping here is strong enough to rip through solid metal. That's comforting.
How much you want to bet that that's Deathbow?
Could be.
I'd put money on it.
If he's playing distraction for us, keeping Grasgar busy while we were rescuing the rest, he's done perfectly.
Can I make a nature check on the blood to see what blood, whose blood this could be, or what type of blood? Or an Arcana check to check the rune.
Arcana, if you want to see if it's magical in its nature or if it was meant for any spells. Medicine to determine who or what's blood this may be.
Medicine it is.
All right.
Thank you.
I'd like to try an Arcana to at least see, because I'm magically curious for sure.
Sure.
Because I'm like,
13.
magic. Tori said magic's important to know. And I'm like, A 12.
Well,
First 4 of the day.
12 and 13. Ooh.
Yeah, it's definitely blood, all right.
The circle, while like dried out and scuffed in different areas from just weather in general. Joust, you're not sure if this was meant for any spell or casting. Andrana, from how much there is here, it would have taken more than one person to have had all this blood set up.
Because it's only 8 pints a person. It's more than 8 pints.
This is definitely more than 8 pints.
Yeesh. This is at least like 60-something plus people.
So you can either imagine that this was done with multiple people or something bigger.
True. A giant would be enough blood for sure. Hell,
Thank you,
I have
Drana.
no clue. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's magical. It's pretty old and very hard to read.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that this might be the doing of either A, Deathbow, or B, the drow, if there are any still down here.
I mean,
Oh, Dino.
hey, I don't know Deathbow to be much of the artistic type, but I don't know. Maybe he's got a hobby.
Ooh, there's even more people getting mixed up in this?
Oh, your son, is he good at drawing?
Debatable.
Maybe it's calligraphy. I'm not very good at that.
Unless he worships a blood deity, this isn't any ruins of our tribe.
Hmm.
Is this a blood deity?
I don't know. Give me a religion check.
Okay,
Reli-
I can do that.
religion.
And the religion is a plus one. 3.
I mean, it's pretty.
A lot of work.
It's got this sort of nature pattern to it, which is kind of cool.
Keep moving. We could probably find out more.
I suggest we don't step on it.
Agreed. We're walking around the blood circle.
There's nothing else we want to do. We can move on.
Yep. I guess I'll have the lights slightly go up ahead, like just following next to Drana, and just like kind of a line along us, keeping it up.
Twice white.
Ah!
It's snowy.
Lava snow, the most deadly kind. Ah!
It burns so cold.
Oh god, it's
Oh,
like
it's so
icy
cold.
hot. It's icy hot, it's boiling hot, and then icy cold. Oh,
It's
God.
actually hot in my not hot, like it's actually cold in my room.
Ooh.
Hooray.
No, not hooray.
Not.
Because when it gets cold in my room, it gets fucking freezing! All the cold air gets into my room and not into my brother's.
Mm. Ah!
Ah!
Oh. There you go. I was like, I'll fix this. Boop. Beep. Boop.
Got a grid up for this one.
Oh boy. Yeah, because we're bright. Oh. It's alright. I have one sticking off the board. There you go. Oh, that disorients me so much.
Yeah.
Good.
We should drink ourselves down then. There you go.
Ooh, we're getting tiny for this one.
Oh.
Yeah, boy, you
Big
sure
man.
howdy are, because you make your way into what appears to be a giant underwater chasm.
These would be about 20. I just gotta measure them. They have to be 20 feet.
Visibility here is painfully low, as there's... Okay. Thank you, table. Bugging out on me.
Must be, man.
That'll work. As all these sort of gigantic stalagmites are just protruding from the ground, stalactites from the ceilings, this immutable darkness across just an underwater lake. Howdy, Devil. I see you've noticed our edge boy.
Huh? What? What about me?
Yeah, your pain.
Oh yes, I am Pain.
Cut myself into pieces.
Just cut it.
This is my plastic fork.
Joust writes that one down. Okay.
Plastic. Wow, zinger. Got it.
Wow. I've been thinking of something called a spork. That'll never work, Joust. You're right, it'll never work.
First of all, it's goth, not emo. That's two different scenes entirely.
Yeah, he's not pretend to be a vampire. He's partially vampire.
Yeah. He's
Wouldn't that
half
make him a
dead.
vamp?
He's not being a vamp. Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
Falling into a Venn diagram of subgenres here, and we don't have time to dig it deep into that one.
Sorry.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, though.
Well, this is very big.
How deep do you think that is?
Just looking down at the water.
Well, from where you're standing, it appears to be shallow, but you don't know how sheer the water gets from here.
I guess the better question would be, what's in that water?
How do we cross it?
We do have a collapsible vessel.
All right, I've been holding on to that.
We haven't pulled out the boat in so long.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Putting out all the old jokes. I'm okay.
That's
job.
crazy.
Yeah, we could go with the little boat or the big, right?
Do we need the boat as is, or do we need to up its size?
Not sure it's
Probably,
gonna fit.
Probably up its size, considering
Yeah.
how big.
Second one's about 24 feet long, it looks like. 5 set of oars, 5 rowing seats, stern or deck cabin. The small
The
one.
other thing too is we got some narrow corridors here. I mean, rock formations actually, but still.
Well, I don't think the smaller version will be able to hold all of us.
Good thing some of us can walk on water then.
Thing won't work for.
It's boat. And also, if I go in that water, I probably will sink right down.
That'll do.
Hey, Laffy, could you tell me how to walk on water? I really should know how to do that.
Unfortunately, I don't do it with magic, so I can't teach you. Unless you want to start learning how to harness your ki energy.
Gauss
never
motorboating,
heard-
scandalous.
That's how it just turns into boat mode.
Just imagine that at an A scene where Ed's just making his lips the motorboat.
Yoshi's Island?
Yeah, just Yoshi's Island
Very
in a
nice.
boat. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is so painful. I
Either way,
only got 30 seconds before I turn out.
what would you all like to do?
Well, I suppose we should try to make our way to the other side. I can't see too far, but either way, on this side, we're not getting anywhere. But to think such a massive amount of water underneath the volcano area we were at.
Oh, well, this is the Underdark, so.
Drana, do you
Yeah.
think what we are looking for would be this far down?
It's probably. I honestly am not sure.
Howdy, Bear Rodeo. Welcome in.
I could ask my ancestors, but we may need that for. And I may need to save my energy, so in case we get into a fight here.
Right.
Yeah.
Either. All right. So, should it be me, Payne, Drana, and Tora with Laffy? You can be on the water. I hate to say it. Can your daughters do that?
Do what?
Were my daughters ever particularly good at harnessing key energy, or are they more following their mother's path?
I mean, you taught them the ropes, but Mother carried them through.
I'm sorry, I accidentally put my guy in there at tournament. There you go.
Stop.
Consider your daughters multi-classing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know. Did you guys ever manage to achieve that one?
Our tribe was constantly landlocked. We never had time to learn something like that.
Yeah, it's something I learned, albeit while we were traveling. Okay, you two. The six of you can fit.
Yes, there would be room for us in case we need to pull someone else on there as well.
Honestly, it kind of looks like you could fit me too.
Yeah, we could fit 8 to Laffy.
Plus,
I'm not exactly
it's
the
a lot.
quietest when I run on water, but I mean, I can.
I mean, it's good in case one of us falls off. You can help them when you're in the water, Laffy.
That's true.
It'd be best for us to stick together in case something reaches for us from the water.
Or
How
at the
tall
very
is that?
least, you can give us warning.
That rock, that's a shallow rock. It's 5 feet.
Oh, excellent. Pad, land.
Crouching tiger hidden a Laffy.
And that's the thing about this chasm too. It's gigantic. The ceiling is nothing but pitch black.
It's huge.
Drana is giddy, hoping to see a drow.
Dark vision can't see it.
I mean, this cavern must be miles deep. Well, I suppose we should try and avoid the rocks and go that way from what I can see with the light.
Whenever you're ready, start rowing.
Yo.
Around you, these are like varying degrees of size. Like this one's probably, I'd wager 70 feet up, 30, 20, 20. Very large formations.
Rocky iceberg.
No,
Not that it matters to a Laffy, but you know.
yeah.
Not that he cares about heights.
I mean, yeah, a dash action gets me to the top of this one, right? So,
Jesus.
There's so
'Cause
much,
he can
so
run up
much
vertical
appreciation for the architecture of this place. Just, I'm gonna climb it.
I'm gonna walk up it, vertical surfaces and all that.
Hey, Payne could do that too.
True.
So can Drana.
have I mentioned our party's ridiculous?
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Follow
We're
along with them. while
ridiculously
they're- I'm
mobile,
gonna
but
wait.
that's about it.
All right, I'll control the oar. You guys go forward.
And despite the concern for everything above, Alafi is also trying to keep an eye out on things below. I'm very tempted to do a thing,
A thing.
but I really want to save the thing for later because I might need it. I could use a detect magic to help see anything in these dark spots.
Up to you.
Although I'm kind of hoping to save it for the fight against Grazgar. I have an idea. Yeah, and then, well, they're stopped there. Olaf is just gonna, dash action.
Pitter, patter, pitter, patter, pitter, patter, pitter, patter. Whoop. How far do the dancing lights go out? Is that 15 feet?
They are, I think, let's see, they can go, a light must be 20 feet with another created and winks out if it exceeds it, but it's a 10-foot radius of dim light.
Okay.
So I'm keeping them in like 20-foot chains, like around, and then like.
Still pretty darn dark everywhere other than the boat.
Mm-hmm. I can let them go out a little bit further, but if they go too far from one, the lights will wink out. But I gotta keep up the spell.
Yeah, it's worth noting Taruka and Magali cannot see in the dark, so this is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, they're basically just like leading like a 20-foot like path ahead, effectively. Oh man, are we gonna have to do boat checks?
I don't know. Are any of you proficient with water vehicles?
I am not.
Oh, somehow.
I mean, we were.
You repair
sailors for a
the
while.
damages to the boats. You don't drive them.
We let the other people drive them. Okay.
That's what makes
That
us.
is true.
That's
None
what
of
makes a
us-
strong crew. We're good at it. Everyone's a little bit good at a little bit of few things.
Being captain's not so.
Mhm, mhm.
Chicka, chicka.
God, this place is huge.
It is massive.
Rana, Tora, give me a perception check.
Alrighty. $14.
14.
24.
24.
Woo.
As the boat rounds past the stalagmite, Tora see this. How do I describe it? See this curve in the water as something swoops down below the surface of it. Like an animal coming up for air or diving back down.
I am going to start whispering to my companions. Something alive in the water.
Like a whale?
Somehow that does not surprise me.
Probably not a whale in a cavern.
Given the
I
size.
I will point out the general area I saw it in.
Given the size of the cavern, the creature must be massive, or its food source is very plentiful. Yeah.
Fluffy?
Oh boy. Hearing that there's something in the water, Olafe is now going to make efforts to move silently while I very quickly look at my running on water thing to see how fast I have to move.
I think it just you get to be able to walk on it.
It's not something that usually comes up where I have to move silently and walk on water at the same time. I apologize.
Well, I believe the rule for your water walking is that you just can't end your turn in the water, or else you'll just start swimming.
Yeah, something like that.
As for sneaky on the water, that's probably up to your feetsies.
So it would seem. So it would seem.
Stealthy water walking check. There's Ninja Jesus when we need him.
Holy cow, it's Jesus.
It's Ninjesus.
That's all good move. Yep, as long as I got the 50 feet, I can dash and move silently at the same time. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah. 9th level.
I can
for
start
Tesla.
here and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As long as my check doesn't fail me here, I'll probably be alright. Uh-oh.
Nineteen
is not the
water
worst.
stealth check.
Yeah. And 9th,
Yeah.
you gain the ability to move across vertical surface and cross liquids on your turn without falling during the move. So yeah, makes sense if you stop. Like,
Yeah, so don't stop.
yeah, unless you did water walking, I guess.
Like this, I'm seeing a gap over here that's going to be a distinct issue in a moment, but we'll get there when we get there.
We could get on the boat.
Might not be a bad idea for me to just be like, do. Hoppa.
Ah. Oh. All right. Should we go to the left or the right, or port and starboard?
Well, the light's not really doing any favors, but you do hear the sound of rushing water this way.
I think we want to stay away from whatever that rushing water sound is. I don't want to go over a waterfall or into rapids and not be prepared.
God forbid a whirlpool.
Or all three? Whirlpool that leads into a waterfall.
They're seeking a MacGuffin, and they found their way in the Underdark.
Because we dug too deep.
Also freed enslaved dwarfs by fire giants. They're that deep.
Yeah. We bypassed regular surface encounters. Now we're in the Underdark.
You'll have to watch the series. Which you can find on
It's on
YouTube. Ew.
I mean, we did deal with a lot of pirates in the earlier campaigns. You're right.
Lots
Yeah, we
of
did.
lots of pirates in the early episodes. Highly recommend it.
Yep.
Very good.
Lots of fun.
No, we haven't come across the Balrog yet. I mean, what?
Yet.
Don't worry about
Lie,
it.
you fool.
Don't worry about it.
Ah.
We
We're
can
gonna
take
exclusively worry about it.
Which way is the boat going?
Captain Drana, which way?
Oh, I just said away from this, so we're going this way.
Okay.
Very
Take the
good.
safer path.
Going
Since you
straight.
said we heard rushing water in that direction, I'm just like, yeah, no, stay away from there.
And as for Tora, where you're standing is where you saw the body of something.
Oh, good. I'm holding still.
I'm going to cast a spell.
You are going to cast a spell.
Yep, one singular spell.
What would you like to cast?
Control water.
Control water. Okay.
Yep, and basically have it rush us this way.
Oh, so we turned into water, into like a water boat.
Yep. Redirect
If I don't
flow.
row.
So we're basically redirecting the flow to, you know, make our travels easier going that way.
Oh shit, that goes over 10 minutes. Sick.
Double it this time.
We're airboat now, though.
Yeah, omnibussing, baby.
And we'll continue trying to get through those spider webs.
Those are spider webs.
Are they blocking the path?
I don't know how good's your piloting of a boat.
I guess we'll find out.
Drana's got to be so good at this.
Who is steering the boat?
Me.
That'd be Joust.
Then I would need you to do just roll me a d20.
I believe in myself, so I'm gonna add a bardic onto that.
Okay.
Come on, Joust, you can do this. So it'll be a d12 with that. Everyone's depending on you, Joust. Let me roll that. Just a flat d20, and then I'll add a d20 in that. Natural 20. Dun,
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
dun, dun, dun. I guess I won't need the bardic then. Dun,
Save it for
dun,
later.
dun, 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 dun. Hang on, everybody. The boat's going where I'm going.
Right?
4 is the 20s. Blaze it.
Blaze it.
Blaze it.
So basically, Drana's going to keep the spell going for the 10 minutes and help push us along, trying to navigate us as
Fair enough.
easily as we can with the currents.
Wow,
Since
Ronnie, you're
none
making it a
know how
lot
to
easier
drive
to
a
steer.
boat.
Alafi Payne, give me perception checks.
Okay.
Woo.
Perception is
Drana, I don't know what you're doing with the boat, but it's a lot easier to steer for some reason.
22.
I'm proficient. Wait, no. I rolled the wrong thing. Sorry. It's a +6, not a +8. My apologies.
So what's the result?
23.
Well,
I didn't ask for
What?
a reroll.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Okay. So a 9 + 6.
15?
15.
Yeah, 15.
Alright.
My bad.
Sorry.
And mine is
Yeah.
22, or if this is more of a passive check, 26.
Alafi, whatever Tora was warning you about seems to be following you. As you, along with like the waves of the tidal waves, you begin to see sort of almost like under the, what do they call it? Like when the water's about to be like the skin of the water, essentially.
water tension.
But like underneath like the tension of the water, you see white.
Ooh. So like
Luffy
right below it.
is going to take his head and just dip it into the water so I can get a better look at this thing.
That's what
Just
you do with this
leaning
great
over
white.
the boat.
Fuck are you doing?
Alafi, I need you to give me a con save.
Just immediately? Oh, damn, okay.
I don't think this is water, first off.
Oh no.
Maybe that's why I'm
You-
making a con save. It's true.
It's pure mucus.
14?
14's gonna fail. Roll me a d4.
4, exciting. 4, highest number.
You dip your head under the water, and I'm just gonna DM you what you see. Or I'm gonna put it in your tavern notes.
Good.
That doesn't concern me at all.
Don't worry, it's all just mucus, guys. We're on a mucus bed.
Gross.
There you go, buddy.
That's exactly what I didn't want to see. Okay. No.
And as you pull your head back out from the water, you start to suffocate. Like you're trying to breathe, but air is not sustaining you.
Is his head covered in something?
Okay.
Joust, give me a medicine check.
I am proficient in medicine. This is probably what I'll use my bardic on, so I will still keep it out there.
Okay.
This seems important. So, it is...
Just nat 20s again, easy.
I've got you! Heimlich! Hiya!
Yeah.
You still have your bardic too. So.
Yeah. So,
Constitution effect.
that, and then let me roll that d12. So we're at a 15, and this will be my d12. So I'll effectively. So 15 plus 8, that is 23? 23, yes.
23. As Alafi pulled his head from the water, you see his hair matted with this, like, thick mucus. And as he, like, tries to pull it away from his mouth and attempt to breathe, like, you see his mouth opening. He is gasping for air, but the air is ineffective. And he is beginning to suffocate.
Could I clear it away with prestidigitation, like almost like
There's
magically
nothing
wiping away?
blocking it, though.
So nothing. So his airways restricted somehow. I'm gonna have to trach a Laffy on a boat while I'm steering.
Since I don't need to breathe, can I stick my head down there and see what he fucking saw?
Are you sure?
I mean, if basically what I'm seeing is that he is unable to breathe, and I
If you
don't need to.
Try to stick your head under the water.
Mhm.
Ilafi is going to grab you by the coat, make sure you can't, just in case.
Okay.
And then make like a nope kind of gesture, just like shaking his hands, nope. And then cross his hands together like bad.
So would it be another medicine to try and help him breathe? Probably.
Well, you don't. What was your roll?
23.
23. I would say that's high enough. Whatever is in the water has spread a disease to his lungs.
Oh.
That seems to have rapidly changed what's required for him to breathe. Alafi needs to get in the water to breathe.
Oh no. I'm just like I think for a second it's like a fish almost, like he's gasping like
He
like that. Like,
in a sense, yes.
and just like something's affected Alafi. He needs water to breathe.
Ilafi looks so confused at you when you say that.
Huh?
This is one of the nice things about having a decent con mod is you can actually survive without breathing for a surprising amount of time.
Yeah. Something's altered him. His lungs he's not breathing. He's trying to gasp, but something's wrong. He's been afflicted. It's a disease. His lungs.
Check for gills.
Oh no, has he become a were shark again?
No.
Will attempt to put his head under the water and breathe. This sounds like a terrible idea, by the way.
You start to breathe.
One little dip. Also checking to see if the thing has gotten closer. Take a breath.
Alafi, you don't see the thing anymore. But you can breathe once you've dunked your head in the water.
Ilafi just keeps his head there and like motions to keep going.
Lumo, watch the episodes. We have a whole series.
Trust me.
It's a
getting
journey.
late. It's
On
a
YouTube.
His daughters
whole.
are hearing this and they're like, wait, again?
Oh yeah, were shark.
What do you mean again?
Were shark is a thing.
Joust turns to them. It's a whole thing, guys.
The
Don't
whole
worry
thing.
about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And Joust is like, it's strange. I've never seen a Laffy been afflicted by diseases. Normally, he's fine with them.
Yeah, usually he's
He's got that monk blood in him.
I don't think monks have immunity to disease yet.
I thought they did.
Unless it's like perfect body
purity
or
of
something
body
like.
or something like that.
One
Purity
sec.
of body.
I will
Purity
check.
of body, I think.
I forget
That
what
sounds
level
like-
that
It
is.
makes me immune to a lot of poisons.
We're looking for disease specifically.
Does make me immune to disease. The level 10 monk
Ah,
creature.
Well,
This is funny.
Is it like immune to disease and poison? Is this more of a magical effect though? Like,
no,
is it really a
this would be
disease?
a disease.
Oh, it's specific. Oh,
Don't worry, I'm going to trach him. I got it, guys.
if
What a
anyone's
little
ever
play.
told you that monks are weak in 5e, that's because they just don't deal the most damage. They're actually super OP busted.
Oh yeah, the movement and shit they can do. Don't worry, Laffy. I'll just have to trach him. That'll fix his neck. So I'm ready to stab a blade in his throat. All
So
right.
it took
yeah,
Laffy a moment,
with
but
your purity of
focusing his
body-
ki,
Yeah.
realizing it's a disease, he actually regains control, centers himself, comes back out of the water, lets out a lungful of water just onto his chest.
You hawk the biggest loogie.
Oh. You have to stop drinking so much milk, Laffy.
What the fuck was that? I thought you turned into a were shark again.
I'm good.
What happened?
It's a disease. It's weird. There's a very large white thing in the water. It's
Oh.
gone now. Either it's avoiding us or it is purposely hidden to make a sneak attack on us. And it'll absolutely be able to destroy this boat by the size of it.
Let's
Okay.
get moving then.
It was massive, by the way.
Oh,
It must
fun.
be.
Still controlling water, trying to get us to the opposite shore.
All right.
Yeah, all you see right now is like a path left, a path right.
Path right.
I almost got the chance to use the thing I got a very long time ago.
Oh. Because I'm like, yeah, monks are usually just immune to a lot of things because they're monk blood. Like, monkey.
I was
I
assuming like
think I'm
entirely
asking-
magical effects, so
No,
I'm
not according to
asking
this
what
creature. This is just a trait.
Ew, gross.
Brother,
Ew, my brother. Trying to make us breathe underwater. Ew.
I will admit I'm kind of surprised it didn't just attack us. Maybe I'm misremembering the creature, but I remember them being largely, well, just predatory.
I think we're headed the right way. Gob, can I roll a history check to see if any of this looks similar to the flash I had of the Comet Forge?
Sure. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay, yeah, that'll do. She ain't too smart, but hey, she good at remembering apparently.
Just roll one below max, you're fine, you know.
21. You get the sense that you're on the right track. It's just a matter of what direction.
The fact that we are on the right track, we just have no way to go, or at least I have no idea where to go. I guess we keep following it, or we keep following the path that's laid ahead of us.
I'd say we keep going.
I
Gonna
need
keep
you all to
going
make an
this way.
intelligence save.
Oh God.
Ooh, I'm
Ma'am?
so good at these.
No, that's not good.
You're a wizard. You'll be fine.
19.
19.
12.
25.
25.
Bards are not proficient in intelligence.
Game, hit the button. Nat 20.
Oh, yeah, you're smart, Tar.
14. Ooh, I rolled good.
Rolled good,
Yes,
but a
14 would
minus
have been
1.
good for Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was assuming I didn't succeed this unless I rolled a nat 20. So
I think we should turn the boat around.
Wait, you said intelligence save?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's a +7, so it's actually a 26.
There you go.
I need to
right,
fucking
right.
read.
Yeah, rogues are pretty good at intelligence, right? They're dex and intelligence.
Yeah.
Right? Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's smart.
Joust, Alafi. As the dancing light sort of strikes one of the stalagmites, you see what appears to be a pale blue. Okay, rotate the whole boat.
Don't rotate your character, it rotates the boat, it seems.
That guy gotta grab life by the boat.
Grab right by the ball. Yeah. That's I'll
You
rotate that.
you Joust, you Alafi, you see a pale blue figure of a humanoid. They appear to be dressed in nothing but a loincloth. These long, sharp ears. And this gaunt look across their face, their eyes vacant white as if they're blind, yet they are staring right at you two.
what is that?
Laffy, I think it's a ghost. Like
I
zoinks.
don't think so. We've seen ghosts before. It's definitely not. It's different.
But it's scary.
It's definitely concerning.
His fashion choice is the most scary thing.
What the fuck are you looking at?
That thing on the shore.
Do I see what they're looking at?
No, you don't.
I don't want to turn the boat around. I think we should turn around, guys.
What are you talking about? We're almost there.
Well, I think I should
Besides,
just
there's
get out of the
nothing
water.
there.
No. That creature's staring right at me. It's making me regret ever wearing clothes. That one coat's actually doing a lot for him.
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, of course, that's when your ears perk up.
Say what?
I can't stop being me. Joust, what do you think you're seeing?
Tall, gaunt, blue, long-eared creature wearing a loincloth, ghostly eyes.
Does this sound familiar at all? To me.
I mean, he's kind of describing a very malnourished drow.
Ow.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Like, you
it's
don't see
terrifying.
it.
Where?
I think Jas would be so freaked out he would let the dancing lights drop the concentration on that.
And as the lights go out, like
Yeah.
like a cat's reflective eyes, that's all you see in the darkness.
Reminds me when I had that campfire story.
What
You
kind
know,
of what kind of feeling is Alavi getting from this thing?
A mix
It's-
of
it's like-
curiosity and apprehension.
Alavi's just gonna speak out loud, hoping it understands. We're not here to quarrel with you. We're just passing through.
In the darkness, you see those vacant eyes blink. As only you, Joust, and you, Alafi, can hear it. Who are you?
Asking us questions. We are the Sanguine Band.
When you're scared, just sing a little song. Little song. Little song.
Okay, I don't know why the rest of you can't see him. Unless, of course, Taruka and Magali, can you see this thing?
Magali's looking in the same direction you're looking. Haruka doesn't know what you're all talking about.
Yeah, we're the Sanguine Band and my daughters. We're just here saving my son. Nothing more. Let us pass by and we will cause you no trouble and we will be gone before you know it.
Who are you talking to?
The
don't
thing that
see
apparently
anyone.
only I can see.
I could
No,
see it too.
me,
a lot.
Joust, and Magali.
I don't
I'm
see
saying-
it.
No.
Mm-mm.
Just saying, I thought we need to do
But
is
once
just
it's not
pretend
just you
like
seeing the
it's
strange things.
Hard to see anything right now.
Hmm. Actually,
not.
If
yeah,
we
the
don't-
lights went out. How can you see that, Magali?
I could see the glint of its eyes. Cold, vacant eyes. Like a joust eyes. Terrifying.
You're not sure what's compelling you, Alafi, but you're rationalizing whatever illogical outcomes are happening to this.
We should keep moving.
Someone might have to swap me the boat. I'm kind of freaking out here, and I'm singing my
Uh,
little counter song, but it's not helping.
I'll continue controlling the boat going away from wherever they're looking.
Payne, could you take over our rudder?
You. Okay. Yeah. I
I'll
can
try.
do that.
I'll try and put up the balls again, but I'm kind of freaked out about it. Yeah, like kind of looks away and just. They'll be right on the boat because I'm too scared to look away from the boat, basically.
So, as you continue to push the boat this way, Drana, you feel resistance from your spell as a cascade of water begins to oppose it. This surge outward in this grasping tide as like the water from behind lifts your boat back, the water in front of you dips as it almost flips the boat into the water.
Ooh.
I need everyone on the boat to give me a strength save.
Strength save.
Okay.
Oh, to hang on, right? Yes. Oh boy, negative
Strength
ones. I
save.
love
All
those.
right.
18.
Pass.
Natural 20.
Definitely
I'm so
passes.
scared. I'm gripping that.
All right.
I'm gripping that boat.
18.
All right.
Pass.
All right. Wizard.
15.
16.
15, 16. Pass, pass.
Don't
Okay.
forget, Drana, that you still have your muted. Oh wait, no, we short rested. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't have my mutagen anymore.
I might burn in nat 20s. Okay. Get out of here.
And how did the
Alafi,
other two do?
Alafi, they seem to be fine. Alafi, Joust, Magala, you begin to see several pale figures. Let me bring out the boys.
The boys? Are they also naked?
Well, a loincloth isn't naked, Pain.
They're basically naked.
Don't get too excited now.
Hey,
Sorry,
that's like saying
God.
that's like saying just wearing boxers is naked. Come on.
Well, that's half naked.
Oh my God, they're all wearing the same gorgeous outfit. Now that I think about it.
Sorry, I was
as
mildly
soon as-
distracted for a second.
As soon as Tabletop decides not to be a butt.
Yeah, it's been hiccuping all night. Yeah,
It's been doing this for like weeks.
Mm-hmm.
must be an update.
Ever since you moved?
No.
Was there like an update or something?
Not that I know.
Hmm.
Ourselves, boys.
Comes the war.
Bum, bum, bow, bow. Everyone in the chat can see this, but you.
Everything is bad. We're gonna fall in the water today.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, with the webs and the okay.
Ah. Intelligence.
Makes
save.
sense.
Wait, is that just Zyra?
But with the thing in the water, is that?
That is Zyra. That's Zyra.
Hell if I knew.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Zara makes a pretty sensible drow.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
agree with
totally.
that.
Smooth out the edges
100%.
like they have makes perfect sense to me.
Totally. If they weren't made of plants, but yeah.
I mean, especially the attitude, like
Oh yeah, no, she's a bitch.
hell, that's probably
Yeah.
the leader of this particular band. Judging by the
There appears to be no like semblance of hierarchy amongst these folks. They wear ragged clothes. Their bodies seem to have this like pale, slimy sheen to them, as if they have just like pulled themselves out from the water.
You.
Can you guys see those?
Can we?
You can see these ones. Well,
Yeah.
10 feet of dim light. Actually, no, not really.
No.
I mean, dark vision can see it.
Dark vision.
No, this isn't just you, Laffy.
Oh, good.
How good my song made me feel a little bit better.
But Alafi, Joust, Magali, you'll hear this strange extra party member. This one doesn't. Or sorry. These waters do not recognize your names. I will protect my children. Time to roll for initiative.
Yay!
All right.
Counter charm does nothing. Yay! 7. Makes sense. I'm freaking the fuck out.
Counter charm does nothing. It's exactly what you would expect. Woo!
Oh boy.
First
Ooh,
low
yeah.
roll of the night, and it's initiative.
Oh, 20.
Ain't not bad. That's when Alafi comes up. He says, "A punch ghost before." Beats the crap out of a ghost. It's Alafi, the Undertaker. Whoa.
And it should be noted that the Drider, if you ever get an eye shot of it, its lower half appears to be less arachnid and more arthropod.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Like crab-like.
Yeah, it's more
Oh.
crab-like than spider-like.
Oh,
These are water
sick.
drow.
That's really cool, actually.
Funny is I
as
actually had one
as
of these in one of my other kingdoms. There you go, fine.
as MonsterCon told us, everything becomes crab. Everything.
It's true. It's very true.
Everything.
There's step for Drow real quick.
We're rolling initiative, by the way, Scarlet. I think you just
Oh.
came back, right?
Yeah, I did. Okay, thanks for giving me the update. 11. Not my best, but okay.
Better than a 7.
True.
Huh, neat.
Right?
Driders get that and plus.
Driders?
Yeah,
Crab Drider.
Oh, that's
Or-
so bad. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. And we were saying, like MonsterCon, Scarlet, everything becomes crab.
Ah!
Okay, looks like they got the middle of initiative. Alafi matches with the lair action.
Carcinization, that's what it's called. Everything becomes crab. Right.
Right? I forget what goes first, the lair action or the person in the initiative of lair action.
I've never had this happen before.
But you know what? You're probably more dexterous than a lair, so.
You know what? Fair. Almost a shame. I don't know what to do.
Also, what about Magali and
They
Taruka?
haven't attacked us yet.
I mean, for those of you with dark vision, they are taking offensive stances. And unfortunately,
We
your daughters are not good at initiative.
And
Aw.
lacking dark vision gives them very little they can do.
True.
Like the only
Okay, well.
anyone without dark vision can only see around the boat right now.
10 feet, right?
Sorry, I got scared and I dropped them.
Oh, yeah, it's... Okay, well, Alafi can see stuff, so Alafi's gonna say, okay, the most of them are over there. I'm gonna go distract them. They're taking aggressive stances. Taruka and Magali play defensive until lights get up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Anything weird happen?
I mean, you're in the dark now. Do you have dark vision?
Alafi does, yes. It's from the magic tattoo.
All right.
Oh yeah, true.
The claw or whatever it is. Yeah.
No, the Shadrakai.
Right, the different one, yeah.
The Shatter Kai tattoo.
Cobra Kai, got it. Knew it.
You see this figure in front of you shifting and wavering in appearance.
You look weird. Well, I'm sorry for this. I'm not going to try to kill you, by the way. And then Laffy will punch to stun.
All right, roll with disadvantage.
Oh, it's one of those. Cool. Uh, 25.
25 still gonna hit through a blur.
Ooh, fun spell.
Impressive, honestly. 13 points.
In points,
Magical
it maintains
bludgeoning.
the blur.
Punch.
Stunning strike.
There.
DC 19 con save.
Yep. The boy is stunned. 13. Okay.
All right, one lockdown.
Bonk.
35. 40, 45. All right, your turn. Second punch. This one also blurred?
This one, no.
Okay. 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Mama said, knock you out. Bah.
Minimum damage 7.
Owie.
I'm just a level 1 commoner, dude. Ah.
Yeah, the running joke with Alafi is like, you will not believe what I'm gonna do this turn. Are you gonna punch? I'm gonna punch.
Yeah, it's wild
Punch!
stuff, truly. Bonus
Alafi can't
action. Oh, which variation do I want to go with this time? Let's go with the no key point spendy. Let's make sure we can't hurt my friends. Let's just go with the Art of Slam grapple. Fucking.
Art of the Slam, you grapple the drow.
Mm-hmm.
Tap out, buddy. Tap out.
You're going nowhere.
As you like grab one of his arms, you notice like slipping onto your hands are these like strange like slug-like creatures seeping from him.
Oh.
I'm sorry
That's
for the
amazing.
people
That's a
who are squeamish to the parasitic
Body horror.
and body horror in
Oh,
general, but here we are.
I have some friends that would freak out with this, but I'm just gonna keep fighting. It'll be fine.
It's not that they're
I
made
mean-
of slugs, it's that they just have slugs on them.
No.
Or like
I also have
slug-like
one friend who would
creatures.
think this is like the coolest fucking thing.
I mean, scientifically, it's cool, but it's also horrifying to look at. It's like, oh. No.
They think Eldritch horror-esque.
I don't
Oh,
like
yeah,
it.
like Cthulhu-esque body horror, right?
Like just
Ugh.
like the lake people.
Ah.
Anything else, Laffy?
Horrors are.
Action, bonus action.
You did walk on water to get over here, so.
Yeah, I think that's it.
What's this on? The lair action. I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
Oh boy. Okay.
I am doing a counter song. Is that gonna help? Is this a charm effect or anything?
This is a lair action.
Ah. Well, I mean, just, if it's a counter song, like a
25?
charm thing, you have advantage. It said wisdom, you said?
15.
Yes.
Wisdom, yes.
Okay. Yes, okay. Save wisdom.
It just simply says can target any number of creatures you
one.
can see, and you're gonna take some damage.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was like a charming effect.
It
Never
is
mind.
not a charming effect. I am sorry, TJ.
19.
Yeah, I
uh,
can't roll good forever.
19 passed.
16. 16
15.
failed.
Essentially, anyone above a 15 passes.
Nice.
Oh, cool. Barely passed.
What about exactly a 15?
Meets it, beats it.
Beats me.
That being said, for those who failed, you are taking 5 psychic damage.
Owie.
My brain. My brain.
Tickles your brain a little.
The daughters failed pass, so Magali will also take this 5 psychic.
Mm.
My brain.
My brain. Alright. Drana. Did
Drana.
Drana BRB?
No,
Okay.
I'm here. I'm thinking what I want to do.
Okay.
You know what?
Everything is crap.
I'm in Aquin. Since these drows seem to worship the water, or whatever is in the water, I say we mean no harm, and we just seek passage to the Comet Forge. We seek to bring balance to this land, not harm anyone in it.
You hear voices back, but they are not in Aquin. Give me an intelligence roll.
All right. Four. No idea.
You have no idea what they're saying. But it sounds guttural. It sounds menacing. It sounds unearthly.
We will defend ourselves as I put up Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. That AC.
And I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
If any of them try to attack the boat, I will retaliate to the one who attacked. If you want a specific spell, I'm going to. Let's see. Actually, what can I do?
Like
I'll
what?
guiding bolt then.
Okay, you'll hold the guiding bolt.
Yeah, holding a guiding bolt to the one who attacks us.
Okay.
Wait, can I do that? Can I bonus action and then hold an action spell?
Like holding a bonus action spell?
No. I bonus action Shield of Faith, and now I'm holding my action.
It would have to be a cantrip.
Okay, then swap that to Toll the Dead.
Hold the dead. Okay.
Holy dead.
It'll require you to see him. Do you have dark vision? I forget
Yes,
if
I do.
goblins do. Okay.
Not a goblin.
Sorry, the green threw me off.
I'm a vampire goblin now, bitch.
Sure.
Anyway.
You're a dump here.
Yep.
Crab Drider shall 3 shots with its longbow.
The Crider.
Crider.
The Crab Rider. The Crider. That's cool.
21 to hit Alafi.
Yep. It's a bow. Do I get to finally do a thing?
You might be
It's
up.
so
You
long.
might get to catch it. It is 7 piercing and 4 poison.
They are in range of my dark vision, so I can't see it coming. Yeah, I'll catch it.
All right.
Using
It
the
does use my
reaction.
reaction. But that's awesome. My monk level's overwhelmed the damage it deals, so I don't have to roll.
Yeah. Does it absorb
not
the
gonna
poison
throw it
damage
back.
or just the piercing? Or is it just all of it?
It just catches the damage, yeah.
Okay.
This is wild. I'm looking for so many of my monk abilities today.
I know you're
So many
really
other things that I don't normally need.
right. Walking on water.
That's what I get for trying something
disease.
different.
How dare you
Damage you
forget
take
that I'm
from the
immune to
attack is
disease?
reduced by D10 plus Dex mod plus monk level. Doesn't specify different damage types.
Okay.
And I think poison only gets to hit if the main projectile deals damage anyway, technically.
It just says on hit.
Yeah. So it doesn't really hit. Yeah.
Yep.
Neat. Because some are
Maybe-
contact poison.
Maybe
some
I
are like
should throw it. It'd be really funny to poison one of his own guys with it.
Up to you.
That's a key point, though. You know what? It's fun. I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Gonna throw it back?
Whatever this
Range it.
projectile is, I'm not going to throw it back. I'm actually going to turn and throw it at the person who's stunned behind me.
Okay.
Deflect with your foot as you're grappling the guy.
An attack roll on my part.
So it's still blurred. So yeah, this would just be a flat roll.
Because yeah, it's stunned.
Plus my Dex mod.
Oh, hey, Tall Tail Dice, welcome in. They're fighting. They're fighting aquatic drow.
19 to hit.
Hey, welcome.
19 will hit.
Okay. The base damage is 8. Do I get to keep the poison damage?
It is on the bow. It is on the arrow, so I don't see why not.
Cool. So the damage gets modified to my key dice. So it deals 8 plus whatever the poison damage is. How many dice do I get to roll?
Run that by me again.
How many poison dice do I get?
A D8.
A D8 of poison. Woo! Monks are wild, by the way.
Monks are wild.
Crazy
I
shit,
did that
man.
wrong. That shouldn't have been plus 5. It should have only been plus 4. So it's only 14 points of piercing poison damage.
All right.
It's blurry.
As one Drider just flies the arrow at you, you just it just sinks into the other drow.
Yeah.
I was really hoping it had drow poison coating, so I'd put that other drow. Oh wait, no, he couldn't go to sleep because he's drow. Damn it!
Hey.
Their own poison. Yeah.
They don't dip into
Cool
their own
idea.
supply.
Okay, sorry for interrupting his turn. Continue.
No worries. That. Gonna take 2 more shots. Let's just do Drana and Tora, because why not?
Oh, he's attacking the boat.
Attacking you, which you're on the boat. So 25 to hit you, Drana.
I get my reaction, correct?
You do.
Toll the dead because I held it.
Holy crap, my thing did it again.
Wisdom save makes that a 21.
Ooh, he passed. Alright.
20,
Well,
25 to hit you.
Just above. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, all right.
Drow poison.
That is 6 piercing plus 4 poison, so 10 total.
Okay, I take 10.
And
I need a roll for concentration.
okay. And last shot at Tora for 19 to hit.
Is that
And
with
my
disadvantage?
My ship
Uh,
drops.
I rolled higher.
Yeah, okay.
So 5 piercing, 3 poison, so 8 total.
Alright.
Climbing, it's gonna blink back behind.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Skitter, skitter.
Taste the rainbow. Skitter.
Yep. Taking cover. How rude. How dare they fight smart?
The drow. That's how they survive. I love them.
I'm just waiting for that thing in the water to take its turn. It's going to make this fight real interesting.
Oh yeah. Especially with our cleric with great constitution.
Alafi, you begin to see the drow next to you begin to incant, speak this strange speech as it is attempting to cast a spell.
I'm so down on slots. I don't know what. I don't know
I
if
could
should
do
use
a
anything.
counter spell, but I think I need to see them, so I don't think I can. Let me see. Yes, I can. I mean, you can see a creature. I cannot see them. Because yeah, these are only about right there, so can't really see with the orbs.
We can't counterspell them all. We're running the spell slots too quick.
Going once.
Yeah. You gotta tank this one.
I can't physically. see
Uh,
them.
Ace. Pain.
Mm-hmm. Would I recognize the language that they're speaking as Undercommon?
It is not undercommon.
Okay, well, there goes that idea.
It's abyssal.
It's not
That's my
abyssal.
guess. That's surprising. Okay.
It's fish.
They speak fish.
10
Except
foot,
it wasn't awkward.
10 foot-
Don't worry about it.
10 foot radius sphere. So Pain, Joust, Magali.
Okay.
You will need to make wisdom saves.
Okay.
Real quick, is it a charm effect?
Question. Let me.
Because if so, then everyone listen to me do my little set.
It's
scare stuff on
confusion.
it. I think it's a charm. Let me see.
Okay. That's a 9.
I'm just checking to see because you might have advantage on it. Let's see.
It doesn't say you're charmed.
Confusion is not a
Nope,
charm.
not a charm. Yeah, nope. It's
Okay.
just a regular. Yeah. Okay, just checking. You said wisdom, right? Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
9 fails.
15.
15 meets it, beats it.
Get out of my head.
And Magali got a 4. So Pain, Magali, you are both now confused. You can't take reactions, and at the start of each turns, you need to roll a d10 to see what you'll do.
Okay.
At the end of each of your turns, you can try to make that wisdom save again. But yeah, that's what that drow is gonna do.
You said a D10, right?
A d10.
Okay.
Yeah. On your turns.
My turn's up next too. Oh,
Yeah,
It
boy.
sure is.
It was the one Alafi was holding on to right now?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Because I thought it was that one for a second. I was like, no, it's not the dryer. It's
Nope.
gotta be that. Okay.
This will be interesting. Because, like, I have yet to actually be possessed or charmed or anything like that.
You're
So
just
this
very
will be interesting.
Confusion concentration spell.
It is.
Yes, I think it is.
okay.
Mama said, choke you out.
Really hard to
That drow's
concentrate on things
stunned.
when you're incapacitated.
This drow. He's got a hand crossbow. Coming for the person who saved the confusion throw. Joust.
Jess is already a confused boy. He's not that confused. And then arrow hits him right in the face. Ow! Ow!
17.
That'll definitely hit. I was like, I have terrible AC. I have no clue.
I have to ask.
Yeah.
7 piercing. And can Gearforge be poisoned?
I can't be poisoned, but I do take. I'm resistant to poison damage because there's no blood in me to poison.
Okay.
Let me see. Warforge. I'll double check because I think because I shouldn't be able to be like poisoned in general. Let's see.
Yeah, double check that for me.
Yeah, because let's see. Let's see. Here we go. You have advantage on save those are going to be poison resistant to point damage. You're immune to disease. Don't need trigger. So I can technically be poisoned, but I have advantage on this.
Okay, so con save with advantage.
You said it was how much damage for the Pearson though?
That was 7.
7. Okay, and then a con save with advantage. I also have to roll for the lights roll. Okay, I'll roll that after.
Yep.
So this is gonna be +8 with advantage. So it'll be 2, and then with advantage. Oh, not 3. Jesus, hate that. 8 taking the advantage because Joust is a resilient boy. 23.
23.
Because
You're
it's not a-
fine.
All right, and then I will check my con save, which is the same because I have advantage on that as well. Yeah, I keep it out with that. They have poison-tipped arrows in his face. Ow. And it was how much poison damage?
There was no poison damage.
Oh, okay. It's just it can poison.
It
Got it.
it has a special effect.
Ah, neat. It is special poison.
Special poison for specific things to happen.
Neat. Josephine is gonna have pin-cushion body. Ow.
As a bonus action, this drow is going to shadow step.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Tora, what seat of the boat are you on?
That one.
Thank you.
He's a phantom.
That's my shtick.
Oh no, he's Shadow Tora. Look out!
And then it is going to make a multi-attack with its shadow sword.
Hey, we can see this one.
I like that spell. It's good.
It's very good.
It's just an ability for him.
Ooh.
Damn.
As he swings at your daughter.
Oh hell no.
What did they roll?
They rolled 19.
I think I'm gonna do silvery barbs on them with my reaction.
I rolled higher.
Okay. Advantage will go to Tora then.
Okay.
Yeah, I will just burn that spell slot. Yep.
They teleport now. In darkness or dim light. Yeah,
And it's very dark here.
it's very dark here. There, you might almost say that they're in the home field advantage.
You could say that this is advanced darkness. It's like they planned this.
So that is 8 piercing, 10 necrotic, and 10 poison damage.
Yeesh.
So 28 on Taruka.
Scary.
And since he used his shadow sword, he can fill an unoccupied 5-foot cube within 5 feet of the target with magical darkness. Oh. It's under the boat. You can't see it.
Oh.
Just assume it's the square between you and Drana.
Okay. So that little cube right next to.
Here, let me reflavor a dancing light for you.
There you go. Evil light.
Yeah, too dark.
Dancing darkness.
Make it purple.
darkness.
There's a 5-foot cube of darkness there.
It just takes up one of the rowing seats.
Essentially.
Be easier to make it purple.
Dancing darkness. But yeah, Torrent's on your next ability check, roll, or whatever.
I'm kind of reading the effects of this Shadow Sword because it can get tricky.
I mean, Shadow Sword's a big block of text.
Because I fill a space with darkness, and then it has a second effect when the darkness is around.
It's not, I keep thinking Shadow Blade, but I was like, no, that's different.
It's like a better version of my spell. How dare they be so cool?
Drow.
They're not allowed.
Wow. Its
Wow.
second Shadow Sword is gonna come at you, Tora.
The blades of darkness.
21.
Yeah.
And with that, the Shadow Cube's ability goes off. This is gonna hurt. Because
Okay.
if either attack hits the target within 10 feet of the 5-foot cube of darkness created by the sword on a previous turn. Oh, on a previous turn. I take that back.
Oh, good.
But he's still cutting you.
You haven't rolled damage yet, have you?
No.
Illusory self.
Good call. So is that just a straight miss, or is that a
It's a straight up miss.
straight up miss? All right. Good. Well done.
Tor with the Shadow Clone Jutsu over there.
I believe everybody's had their chance to do a thing. All right, cool.
Okay.
Payne, roll me a d10.
You got it, boss.
I do love confusion.
3.
3. You do not move or take actions this turn.
Okay.
Oh.
As this,
So I can't do shit.
I think you can bonus action.
That's an action.
It's actions plural, so
Actions. So
End of your turn, you can at least make the save.
you can make the wisdom save again.
okay,
See
I'll
if
do
you
that
can
then.
break out of it.
Come on, buddy. 19.
You break out of the confusion.
let's go.
Just shakes his head out of it. Fucker.
Get out of my head.
Tora, you're next.
Options. Don't like being here right next to the stabby, slicey drow.
Surprisingly safe over by Laffy.
It's also in the water, mysterious murkiness.
I mean, we need room on the boat at this point, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
It's crowded.
It only holds about 8. And there's a cube of darkness just floating next to us.
Yeah, I've got a little bit to spare.
I cast Sunbeam.
I mean, I could, but there's a lot of collateral damage around me right now.
True. Gotta
No.
careful
Hi, I'm
myself.
collateral damage.
This will look familiar. All right. Gob.
Yeah.
Steel wind strike.
You know, hindsight's always 20/20 for seeing this one coming, but sure.
I believe that means my first target, the one on the boat, I have advantage against.
Yes.
Like,
Yes,
Joust?
with the
because of
double
Joust.
barbs, yes. Sorry, hate to cut and run.
22 hits.
It's gonna stay at 22. Okay, 25 force damage on that one.
Okay.
That one up there next.
Shing.
14.
14 is gonna miss.
Okay, over there.
She's stunned.
Advantage on that one. He's stunned.
Yep.
– 21.
21 will hit.
Another 25.
Consistent. All right.
And last one.
That one's just grappled, I think,
Yeah. 29.
Yep, that'll do it. Giakazi.
yeah. 8th gate unlocked.
And 28 on that one.
I know 8 would mean death, buddy. 28.
And poof. Ah,
Here.
Yeah, we like Naruto in this house.
I don't suppose his concentration fails on the confusion spell, does it?
Believe it.
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Now nobody's confused. Because that was a 4.
Yay!
Classic, truly.
Classic. We hate 4s
'Cause a
here.
lot-
I mean, love them. I mean, hate them. I mean, what?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Him out and you just stabbed him with a sword. That'd make me stop speaking.
Can a grappled enemy make an attack of opportunity?
I think grapple only reduces movement to 0. They still have their acolytes in order. Let me
Yes.
double check for you. Yep, just can't move. They can still swing.
Yeah, you know you're held
But
down.
this one
basically,
seems to be more of an eldritch spellcaster than a swingy boy.
Oh, this
No
is
need to
interesting.
tempt fate, though.
This is interesting. Just to get out of that range, I am going to burn a phase step just to hop over 5,
Fair enough.
but I need a wisdom save from both of them.
For
For his phase steps charm effect.
Fey ancestry, these drow cannot be charmed.
Shit. Okay,
Oh yeah.
that's fair.
Makes sense.
So their ancestry gives them just immunity, not advantage.
Correct.
That's cool. That makes sense. Drow and all that.
Yeah, but I've got it too, and mine's just advantage on a check.
Oh wait, no, you're right. I misread
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Okay.
It is advantage on it.
I was like, oh wow, they're Yuan T but with charm. Sick.
Well, that's a natural 20. And the second one with the wisdom, 18.
Let's see, that works a little bit differently. So, do quick math. That just beats it.
Okay. Or else it would have been the stunned one.
Worth a shot as long as I was using it. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a pleasant effect of free movement.
Pop, pop. Hey!
I don't believe it, and Naruto isn't welcomed here, Swai.
How dare you?
Oh.
I'm
Well,
gonna drop the leg weights on you.
Oh my god.
Great.
Nope.
Now you've done it. We're fucked.
It'd be hysterical to actually charm after that. Just them just going, oh, he's so cool.
God. No wonder they call him Bushy Brow. He's so awesome. What?
Gauntlet, what about Boruto's dad? Get out of here with
What
that.
about him?
Yeah, what about Boruto's dad?
I'm Old Testament Naruto.
Oh my
Yeah.
soul.
Give me classic Shikamaru any day.
Darn tootin'.
Dang, best character
Bored.
ever.
Anything else?
No, that is Tora.
Joust.
Fuck him up.
Well, I don't understand why there's a cube of unnatural darkness right there. Bonus action. We're gonna go. Whoop, whoop. I can move them 10 feet as long as they're still 20 feet near each other. Yeah. So yeah, basically they're gonna be 4 squares, 10. Basically, I had them already 20 apart, so if they just moved like 2 squares, then they're just next to each other. So that'll be my bonus action. I was like, all right, I'll try and shed a little more light. And just push them out. And then I'm just like, because I'd still concentrating on that, so I could still do that. With dancing lights, yeah, bonus action, move them up to 60 feet. Yeah, so they'll be within 20 feet of themselves. Yeah, yeah. And then this guy in front of me, not a fan.
Hi. Let me see my sword.
No, no, sir, I don't like it. I will. Let's double check. Probably gonna throw a cantrip on them. One that I haven't used in a little bit. We're going to, as Joust just like, I don't understand what that cube is, but I don't like you. And then he just goes, and then he's like, Joust, you gotta think, and just like a pink bolt just shoots at him. I'm gonna do my cantrip Mind Sliver on him.
Okay.
So he needs to give an intelligence saving throw. DC 19.
That's a nat 1.
Okay, well he's gonna take 46 psychic and get a D4 minus his next saving throw.
Okay.
So 46 since we're higher levels. So 11 psychic damage, and then he will be 3 on his next saving throw.
Okay, so minus 3. Just remind me of that in case it comes up.
I'll keep the dice right there until
Okay.
it comes up, and I'll
Thank you.
forget to. Yeah, I've used my bonus action doing that, and I see Payne was confused for a second, stand there and just like you get away from my best good buddy, brother. I'm gonna get in the way with him, and I'm like, get out of the way, man. What's the cube? Yeah. I don't understand your cube, but I'll fight you with my blade, my hands. And that'll be my turn as I'm like slapping at him. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Yep. And suddenly comes a warhammer and hits him in the chest.
Let's say, Golly's turn.
And his name is John Cena.
Still have their stats. Gave them stats.
But I mean, how long did you make them?
Yes. Hang on, I got this. Where'd I put him?
Pay no attention to the man behind the counter. He's an illusion of my power.
Hey. Where are they?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
No.
Ah, there it is. She is just gonna take this big mallet over her head and slam it down on the drow.
Sit down, you're rocking the boat.
That is... That's so... That hit this specific one? Yes, just hits.
Nice.
Hey, give her the old bonk.
Oh, the old 1-2, buckle my shoe.
Give her the old divine smite.
For 15 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, give him the bonk.
As you just hear an audible just... Aruka. Yes, I gave them both different stats because they chose different paths. Because I made them special like that. Because this is
Send the eagles at them.
this is Zalafi's special kids. They these special moves.
And yes, they have duo attacks like Chrono Trigger. Next strike, sister.
If only.
That'd be cool. That's what we're missing, guys. We need duo attacks, like launch Drana like a bullet.
Gonna hold my action to set Drana on fire during her attack.
Mhm.
I mean, that's literally a bonus action I do.
Cast fireball through Drana and she just detonates onto them.
I know that might break the boat. Can't use that.
True. I don't even know what the boat's stats are. I gotta look that up real quick. Because it's just a boat.
Yeah, but it's technically a magic item.
It is a
so
tech-
does it
yep.
have HP? Can it be broken?
It's just a
the folding boat.
I imagine
just
it's probably got
24 foot,
health.
24-foot long boat, 8 feet wide, 6 feet deep. Doesn't give anything about health or anything on it, so it's just a boat.
It's a magic item.
There you go.
Yeah.
Third.
Oh, here we go. I think I have it in a different thing. That was the description. Here we go. Folding boat.
Ruka is gonna cast Flame Blade.
Yeah. Looks like it's about 75 hit points on the helm.
So in a 10-foot radius, everything's shedding bright light.
Nice.
While it's not,
Oh, now I can see him.
yeah, while it's not specifically sunlight, it's still a bright light on him. Let's see. Plus 8 to hit, so that's gonna hit. Or 11 fire damage. Go. Valley and Taruka are fighting. Round 2. Sorry, it gets complicated at this high level.
Yup, sure does.
Laffy.
Especially with environmental hazards.
Yeah, I loved the Green Lantern animated series there, Luma.
Oh, hell
Oh, yeah.
Blue Lanterns present.
Darn tootin'. Blue Lantern's my fave.
This fucking guy hit my kid.
I'm gonna throw a guy at you now.
What? Opportunity attack from this guy. If he wants it, of course.
Oh, that doesn't grapple. Just take him with you. Hit one guy with the other guy.
Unfortunately, I need the movement. It's just far enough I need to let him go.
They do that in that form, and you're immune to poison, which they've seen you dunk your head in the water. They know poison's probably not going to affect you, so they do not take an opportunity attack against you.
5, 10, 15, 20. Bonus action. It's a nice sword. Actually, I'm just going to cast Hex here. I'm not going to do my Shadow Blade. Bonus action Hex.
Okay.
This guy, let's say Constitution Hex. Why not?
Constitution, you got it.
Not that it does anything, of course. And then I swing.
Swinging from the water.
Glorious flanking.
It's a very weird flanking. I get the feeling you shouldn't be standing in the water like that.
It's at the end of the move.
Luckily, technically, my movement hasn't ended yet.
He's out of line, but he's right. Go ahead, roll your attacks.
22 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Ah, that
For
is a good
solid
one. Nice
11
play
points of
together.
damage. There.
Be a shame if I had to overshadow it. Ay-ya!
And we'll make that a stunning strike just to make sure this guy doesn't get to move.
You know, there's a reason I banished these dice. I don't know why I thought it was okay to bring them back.
You wanted this fight to be over faster, so you're giving it to us.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because the seafoam pattern of these dice are my favorite design, so it's like I have a favoritism with these ones, but they keep betraying me.
Oh,
Just like, damn it, I love the seafoam green and the blue oceanic like coastline flavored dice.
is he stunned now?
He is. Sorry,
Wonderful.
my dice rant's over. He's stunned.
Once I can move things on the table again, give it a second.
I hate how tabletop's doing that. What the hell, tabletop?
Yeah, it's weird. All right, good stuff. 5, 10, 15, 20. Mission accomplished. Kind of awkward that my hex is on that guy over there while I go to punch this one, but you know, details. That one's still stunned, so I'm going to go ahead and take an advantage swing on him. $29.
Yeah.
$11 more points.
I was gonna ask if you're accounting for the blur, but even blur would have hit that.
You know what? I definitely wasn't. I can re-roll that if you want.
A three would have hit anyways with your plus 12.
Oh, okay. How much do I want this person to not be able to cast spells? Oh, a bit. My key points are expendable, somewhat. Stunning strike.
More stunning strike, you got it. 16.
Fails.
All right. Got 2 stun boys on the field.
I cannot copy my stun target, but yeah.
That's funny.
All right.
Yeah, no.
So hold up. That was 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30,
Punch.
35, 40. 45, 50. I'm back.
You just literally sees their daughters getting punched. Excuse me a second. Poof, poof. All right, I'm back.
Ground by the throat. Why, you little?
Unfortunately, I
Monk-
don't have any ability to grapple them this time. so
Monk,
I can't go.
Monk showing
But
what
that
Monk does
is
in less than
This
one
is
round.
at highest
6 seconds.
efficiency. That is Alafi's turn. I've done everything I feasibly can.
You know, Tora has to cast a spell to get that kind of effect on 3 different people.
Yeah, dynamic entry.
Dynamic entry. I'm not just fast.
collapse. Yeah, just collapse
All
and
right,
then it just switch in place with people.
This puts us back to the lair action.
Layer action. Oh, excuse me.
I already used a different one, so it can do the pools of water again.
The pools of water.
Okay. Creature on.
Oh, sorry. That I assume that guy failed his 3, right? So don't need to worry about stuns and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was mind slipping too. That's brutal.
Yeah. Ah, my mind.
Oh, that's so mean.
Creature on the ground within 20 feet. Okay. That means Alafi and Tora are going to be affected by this. Alafi, Tora, strength saves. As the water sort of like cascades and rises up across this stalagmite to pull you into the water.
Yes.
Oh,
Plus 8.
lovely.
Good roll, Kirk. 11.
11's going to fail.
Nat 20.
That's gonna pass.
Tora with the ripping of the shirts.
So
Nerd strength.
you will be pulled, Alafi, 20 feet into the water, so
Rude.
luckily for you, the disease inside the water doesn't seem to be affecting you.
The one person who checked the water happens to be immune to it. Actually,
I know,
so-
right?
I'm also immune, but I don't have organs. That makes sense. Neat. Lungs. Right.
But as you've been pulled into the water, you begin to see essentially the outline of the creature within the water.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's an aboleth. Oh no.
Shit.
Hate that. Yeah. Are they? Yeah, they're large, aren't they?
It's off. It
They are
being
large
pulled into the
creatures.
water closer to this thing. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Its row of vertical lines are sort of staring you down, looking up at the boat. And you can feel it like trying to speak to you into your mind.
Mm-hmm.
You will not harm my children.
I could say the same.
Alafi.
Mhm.
Could you describe to me your greatest desire?
Ooh. See, we have the little contrast here. Right now, the biggest factor is Grasgar's death. Overall, though, the safety of the world, thus the death of Elias, is more important. Either one of those.
I
It's
miss
very
my
close to
wife.
that.
God.
Miss my wife, God. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no!
So we're gonna put the aboleth into initiative now.
Oh no!
I hate those words.
I remember what that is.
Bird?
Also,
Oh,
I hate
no!
aboleth because I can never spell it. I hate that.
I know what an aboleth is. We're fucked, guys.
Well, I mean, if we could see it, we won't have a problem. It's in the water.
It doesn't matter if we can see it or not.
I mean, it does help to see it.
I remember I played a one-shot once. There was one that actually flirted with an aboleth.
Oh boy.
I
Drana.
also had the Christmas one shot with an aboleth.
Yeah.
Can I see the aboleth?
From here, no.
How high is the cliff directly to my right?
About 50 feet up.
I have an idea. I actually need to look up how spider climb works now. Hold on. Can I just like hang on the wall?
You have a climbing speed.
Do I?
Unlike me, you're allowed to just end your turn there, yeah.
Yeah, Dampier
That was my question.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then yes.
yeah. You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed, and you can move up and down across vertical surface with your leaving your hands free. You can Spider-Man walk it. Spider-Man.
Alrighty.
You're Morpheus.
Let's see, is it? And the cliff is about 10 feet away, but the cliff edge, the like lip of the cliff is 50 feet up, correct?
Yes, think of it as like a mesa.
A plateau.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
Drana is going to try to jump to the cliff and fucking stick the landing note with spider climb.
With your strength, you should be able to do a standing long jump.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright,
Oh, fuck.
there we go.
Rocks the whole boat when she jumps. She's so dang heavy.
Because of,
Whoa!
because of all the armor.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 10 feet gets you onto the wall.
There. 5, 10. And I still can't see a Laffy from this angle. So that's correct. Or the aboleth.
No, Alafi and the Aboleth are submerged in the water, which is completely covered in darkness. The only thing is the dancing light. Maybe some
Even with dark
maybe
vision.
some sloshing gray over the surface. Have you ever seen Have you ever seen night water in grayscale?
Yeah.
That shit's that shit don't do nothing.
Alright.
Scary.
Have you ever been on a
What's
cruise
the-
line at night and all the lights are off?
But I did see where a Laffy got pulled.
You saw where he got pulled, yes.
Alright. That gives me enough to go off of. I'm shooting in that general direction. Drana will pull out a dagger, stab herself in the chest, pull it out, and shoot a beam of blood straight right next to where Laffy was pulled. I am casting Sunbeam flavored as Blood Beam.
Blood beam.
Which produces a 30-foot radius, a bright light in a 30-foot radius of it, and a dim light of 30 additional feet.
Man, I didn't
Ow,
know.
my
Drana
dark
knew
vision.
Ow, my sunlight sensitive drow.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Oh.
Drana knew solar beam and could cast without sunny day. You know?
Well, the fun part is, as long as you're holding concentration on sunbeam, you glow. So she's gonna be glowing with blood.
Yep.
Ew,
This is
gross.
bright red.
Oh, sick.
And do you want me to roll to see if I hit the aboleth? Because I could either hit a Laffy, the aboleth, or in the middle, since I don't know where I'm aiming. How do you want me to do this?
I can take it.
Roll me a d20.
Yeah, each creature in a line, so.
You're aiming high. Low will hit Alafi. The middle ground will hit both. Middle ground's gonna hit both.
Alrighty. Give me con saves.
All right.
I mean,
And this
right.
might actually suck for you, Alafi, if you fail this.
Oh, we'll be fine. Concept. I'm not super good at these, but it's not like your save is particularly high, right? What? It's only a 19, which makes rolling an 18 even worse.
You're going to be blinded.
Gonna be blinded? Okay, all right. No, I can deal with that.
The Aboleth got a 19.
Alright, beats. But it's still going to take half damage.
So that's
And I light up the fucking water.
68 and blind.
It's 35
it-
damage.
It's not blinded because it made the save.
Okay. And it's gonna take
You
half.
rolled so good.
17.
I mean, your sunlight, the darkness into bright, bloody beam in the water.
Yeah, it's good.
Like just
Concentration
literally
check
just.
on-
Yep.
Have.
Drop concentration on the hex spell too, no problem.
So sorry, Alafi.
Flashbang. Ow, my eyes.
Jesus
Alright.
fuck.
Blind
murky
in the
room.
water with an Aboleth.
I assume we
What could
see
possibly
in
go
the water,
wrong?
though.
If I was anyone else, I would be nervous, but it's me. I'm fine. I got this.
And yeah, I think you could do that every action to fire new radiance. Sick.
Yep, and I'm going to try to move away from these drow up and like over. Even though I'm still not getting to the top of the cliff, you get what I'm saying, God?
Yeah, you're climbing up more.
A little bit and over, so I can get closer to the Aboleth now that I know where it is. Alrighty.
Okay.
Skittering little goblin up the cliff.
Bonus action. Fuck it. Harness Divine Power. I'm going to get myself a level 3 spell slot back.
Okay.
Clerics. Great.
Pass.
I knew somebody had some light source somewhere. I was like, am I the only one with dancing lights?
Nope. This entire area is lit up with a red glowing light.
Yeah, you opened a case of Sunny D there, Drana. Oh yeah, there
Sunny
is
Death
part-time
Light.
Sunny D.
Anyway. That's my turn.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry, I hit you with that.
Alafi,
Oh,
can monks be
luckily-
charmed?
Technically yes, but it'll be able to take an action to remove the charm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's stillness of mind or something like that.
Precisely.
Ah, neat.
As you are blinded, this Aboleth is going to fill your mind with your deepest desire, fulfilled.
A nice safe world. Grasgar and Elias dead. Somehow both in the same spot. Don't worry about the details.
Your wife on your arm.
You seek to slay the burning interlopers. You seek peace for all. You seek a forge. Allow me to guide you to your desire. And I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay. 2. Sorry, excuse me. Apparently I'm allergic to bullshit.
Bless you.
Clearly.
15?
Get out of my head.
You beat it.
roll. Oh, okay.
It doesn't really have that high of a roll for a charm save.
I mean, it's a pretty big ask.
I get the feeling it's about to just beat the shit out of me instead.
Hey, hello, Eldritch Library.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome in, welcome. They are in. We are fighting more crustaceous drow. Teamed up with an aboleth deep in the Underdark, as they're looking for a forge.
As long as we just don't say boat, we're fine.
The Dravelith.
Someone said boat. Yep, that will be action. In that case,
Your mind is strong, young Skywalker.
you will see it swim deeper into the briny deep below.
Actually, he won't. 'Cause he's
On the
blind.
contrary, I don't think I will.
Strider's turns. Someone is shedding light.
From off the cliff
It was 30 feet of bright and then 30 dim.
Yep.
Okay, because that will make a difference from where you're standing. Dim light's fine. It's the bright light that I'm worried about, which probably will affect that Drider there. Maybe this drow down here, but not the.
So Drana's like this glowing, like
The-
tick climbing up the.
The tricky thing with drow sunlight sensitivity is that it's targeting something in bright light. It's not actually being in bright light themselves. The same
just
thing
not a
happens to
fan of it.
kobolds. That's why I happen to know the rule. 'Cause
Yeah,
everybody's
that's
a
right.
kobold.
Yeah, anything Underdark really.
As long
Sunlight sensitivity.
disadvantage on attack rolls that rely on sight is
Mhm.
is the phrase we're looking at. So if it needs
know,
to
like-
see you to hit you, and it's in the bright light,
Otherwise known as sucks to suck. Good luck with your longbow, sucker.
yep.
Donna is fucking unibeaming.
Yep.
Drana is just doing the Winter Soldier again from the cliff.
That will cause this Drider to climb down from their little high place and. Yep. Climbing down here. He's staying out of the light.
She lobbing away from the bright light.
Just because some things require light does not mean that we can't make saves. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Drow on the shoreline next to Tora is casting a spell, aiming at the boat.
I will see him and I will attempt a counterspell.
What level?
Let me just see what I have available real quick. One sec. That is a good question. We will make this a 4th level counterspell.
All right, you need to roll.
All right. It'll be with +5 since it's my charisma and whatnot. How about a 21?
A 21 will pass as Joust, you feel this like slug just like plop on your shoulder, and as you look up, you see this like dark cloud overhead that's about to rain this plague of slugs on you, and you're just like, nope.
Yeah,
and-
just like nope, and it just like zippers just like backs close, like no.
Counterspelling his reflavored insect plague.
Oh, that's cool, but slugs and shit. Oh, that's
Ooh.
disgusting. Probably leeches and shit in there too. Ew.
Most
gross.
likely.
Oh, gross. As I'm like, oi, it's disgusting, man. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. But I have no reaction. Never remember that. Do I want to push wild magic? Nah.
And this drow will dive in the water.
Now, I may not be
Like-
able to see, but I can damn well hear.
Underwater? Oh,
Galafi's got some tricks up his sleeve from back when he was a wereshark.
All right. That's a lot of your words.
Yeah, but it seems that this drow is swimming downwards 30 feet.
Noted.
away from the light.
Run, that's a cast and run. This drow's just far enough from the light to be able to still take pot shots, so... Now let's try another hand crossbow shot. Towards Pain. It's probably gonna miss. Yeah, 14.
Yeah, that misses.
Yep. Just arrow in the boat. Then last this one.
Stop blowing holes in my boat.
Sorry, I'm just reading a spell description.
What if they just didn't cast spells instead?
And no, the boat would be too heavy.
Yeah, let me check. I think I have the stats for its weight and whatnot.
Well,
Mostly it's to
the
do with
boat and you all included in it is probably over 1,000 pounds.
I think so, yes.
I think that's fair to say.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 300
Just a little.
In that case... this drow is casting a spell.
They're stunned.
Isn't it stunned?
It's stunned, never mind.
This drow is casting a spell.
No, that drow did the pot shot and it missed. I forgot that one was stunned, forgive me. I forgot they were both stunned, so...
Oh, sorry, I said it's total 75 for the whole boat. It's 38 points for the whole, whatever for the sails and whatnot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Either way,
Slightly.
stunned, can't do anything, so Pain.
Okay.
The boat's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
This fucker is gonna get a shot to the Fache.
Okay.
The Fachide?
No, it's not. Anything else?
Just you got the one on the boat, right?
I said I would protect these people, but I think we need to get this boat moving. I'm gonna get us going.
Fuck. Where's the Laffy?
Last time I saw, he was fighting some weird thing, and a big bright beam of light fired, and it swam away. I think he might be underwater. I'd say get over to the one that you shot at. I got it.
I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can make the jump. That's the thing.
It's
Standing.
10.
It's like a
Standing
15,
long jump
20
is
foot
10
jump.
feet plus your strength modifier.
Okay. That's just a 10 for me.
So you can only
So-
jump 10 feet from here. which splashes you in the water.
It sure does.
I thought it was a tree drop. Never mind.
I'm gonna jump into the water. I'm gonna try to swim over to this rock formation here.
Are Dempir immune to diseases? Because
Let me double check.
you might have to make a con save when you jump in that water.
I will need to double check. Hang on.
I don't think so. At least it doesn't say so on my
Yeah. Yeah, they're perfectly good. They just don't need to breathe.
Audio cracking. Goddamn! This happens every time with Discord. I think it's because the call takes so long and then it starts crackling.
That might be
It's
it.
so
yeah.
weird.
Hang on. Better? Hello?
I would certainly hope so.
It will be better.
Music in Discord. What's Spotify doing?
I will say, on our end again, perfectly smooth.
Yeah.
But everyone else said better when I left, so.
Right.
So
Yeah, I think
Discord
you're
being a
still-
bitch. That's all that happened.
I think you're still able to beat a disease. You just don't need to breathe through pain.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Con save then.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that.
I don't think this would make a difference for us unless there are other effects.
18.
All right, you're fine.
Oh, it's so mucusy. Oh.
Okay, so I'm assuming my swim speed is basically the same as my usual speed, or no?
Swim speed is difficult terrain if you don't have a swim
Okay.
speed.
Okay, well, I don't. So I've jumped 10 feet. So starting from here would be how far would I be able to get?
So you jump 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Close.
So just on the edge of the rocks.
I mean,
Okay. Bonus action dash. Get myself up on those rocks. Up and get the rest of my movement up to here.
They are 50 feet up.
I'm gonna start climbing then.
Alrighty.
seems good.
I warned you. I warned you about the
Yep.
stalagmites.
Well, that wasn't very tight.
Oh,
of
I
you.
got spider climb, baby!
Mm-hmm. Don't you all. Even Alafi, and he's not even a Dampier. With that, Tora.
Out of curiosity, how is this one looking health-wise?
They're looking pretty hurt. I would dare say bloodied.
Dare say bloodied? Okay. Tabletop.
Tabletop, I swear to God. Why you doing this?
There we go. 50 feet up, you say?
To shreds, you say.
And 40 feet from where I'm standing right now.
Oh.
And what about his wife and
No,
kids?
no, that one. This one. These ones are like 20, 30.
I think Tora's hitting a sick angle here.
I know. I know he is. I can see it.
Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I've got some more tricks that lets me afford a 5th level right now.
Chidori.
Well, it's a shame this one's going to fail the dex save on this lightning bolt, but still need one from him.
Alright, that stat block. I'm switching between like 3 different stat blocks, so. I believe he's gonna pass with a 21.
Yeah, still takes half.
Okay, this drow's taking the full brunt of it. This one, on the other hand,
Point blank lightning.
point blank lightning.
Through the back into the other guy.
And stunned? Brutal.
39.
Beautiful.
Ow. Disgusting. So that's like 18? No.
With a crackle of lightning that temporarily illuminates the cavern for just a flash of light. Except the ceiling for some reason. But that still flashes through. And, yep. You got an electrocuted dead drow there. I don't need that anymore. It's beyond stunned where it's went.
I will play fair and say you marked this one at 39, not half.
Does that make it 19?
It is 39.
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
I perch back up in the middle of the little island and
I'm king of the island.
yeah, I think that does it for Tora.
Right. Yep. Joust. Oh, done. Joust, it is your turn.
All right. I can't move the boat without people oaring it. That's true. I cannot do that. I need people to row. I cannot row a boat by myself. I see a lot
Unless
of
you were really strong.
Be a man. With my 8 strength. Just like I need to get to Laffy in the water, but I'll sink like a rock if I go in there. We need to get the boat over to him. We need
You
to
get the
take out
feeling that Laffy will be absolutely fine. You've seen him in the water before. He's good.
Joust thinks about last time, and then him turn into a wereshark. Ooh. Like, ooh. That's the last time he remembers in the water. He was a wereshark. I'm like, all right. I'm like, all right. I don't want to say ladies. Magali, Taruka, we need to beat the crap out of this guy right there. You nosy, dark swords wielding tart. As I look at him and give him a vicious mockery. The stunned motherfucker. DC 19 wisdom save.
Wisdom boy. A blade stat, so still 13. That fails.
Yeah, that'll fail, and I believe it's 4d4 at this level. Yes, good because it's d4 at the first one.
Okay. Yeah.
14, pretty good.
Oh,
pretty
damn.
Good.
14 and
Pretty good, and
disadvantage
he
on his
will have
next attack.
disadvantage on his next attack. I say, all right, we need to beat his ass. I'm just gonna, excuse me, sorry. I don't know what this dark bubble is right there. We're coming, Alafi. And then I turn and be like, also, I do believe in you, Magali. You got this. Ding! And thumbs up from Joust with Bardic Inspiration. Oh, yes. And that'll be my turn as I use, because I had to have my moon to at least move through the boat. And that'll be it. Bardic onto Magali. So it'll be a d12 if she needs it.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. Yeah, no, that's bonus action. I don't need to move the balls or anything. I'm keeping up concentration on that.
Okay.
Yep, that'll be it.
The two just sort of look at each other. Did Father just come up and stun him? I believe he did.
He does that a lot. It's just
And
This guy's so fucked.
they
This
both
guy's so fucked.
they both just take their boots and
Oh,
kick him over the boat.
why didn't I think of that? Wait, didn't they come up from the water?
As far as you know, no.
Also, I think he left his ball of darkness. As I'm looking at a ball of darkness.
Do you need us to move the boat or not?
Yes. If we can move it over closer to where your dad went down there.
We can row, we
went
can't
that
steer.
way. Ah, crap! I should have been in the steering spot. All right, hold ready to steer once we get everyone in the boat. We need to go. All right.
Dunk.
Yeah, we need to be ready.
They rode about 10 feet before they hit something. And the darkness
Easy,
stayed in
girl.
place, so Magali's in the darkness.
Did we get there? I can't see. She's in the darkness.
Actually,
Yeah, the bright light and everything. Yeah.
I was gonna say no. This is the magical darkness from the shadow sword. This is different.
Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't dispel that darkness or anything.
The drow can dismiss it, but he's in the water now, stunned.
It's probably sinking down pretty fast too. Yeah.
Look. Alafi. You are blind.
Yep.
I'm blind.
So. This is wild.
Tell me
This
about
guy
it.
hopped into the water.
He dove into the water and started swimming down.
30 feet down. I was pulled 20 feet into the water. Am I still at surface or am I like 20 feet at an angle?
We'll say at an angle.
Okay. So that means, bear with me here. If I go,
It means I have to use Pythagorean theorem, and fuck you.
It would be about 12 feet down.
don't worry,
if
I've
you're going at an
already
angle.
calculated the numbers. 5, 10, 15, 20 going down. I'm now 5 feet away from this guy.
Again,
I'm
not
making
not sure
fly.
how you would know how to find him.
I'm hoping that my perception's good enough to just hear him swimming around.
Hearing. Underwater.
Underwater.
Fun fact.
Hearing is actually enhanced underwater.
Yep. Yes, that's true. That's why a blue whale's cry can actually kill a man.
You know, I've never been in a swimming pool and thought, wow, I know exactly where that kid is who dove in the water over there
That's
Also,
very true.
chlorine
and got
burns.
right into melee with him.
I can understand if you want me to make any kind of check to make it happen.
Perception
I-
check with disadvantage, sir.
And don't
Also-
worry, I'm still going to be rolling at disadvantage attack rolls if I get to the right spot, even hit him.
Or you can
One
just
step.
roll 27.
Also, I did check on Drana's sunbeam. It's until the end of her turn that you're blind.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm still like, fuck, I know. Don't worry. Disadvantage. First attack.
Yep.
Elafi is slightly terrifying, apparently in the water as well.
You can pull the shark out of the Alafi, but you can't pull the Alafi out of the shark. Wait, what?
Apparently,
Anyways, that is.
you know what? Only 8 damage. Not particularly good. We're not going to add anything onto that one. Then I'm going to bonus action Form of Dread.
Uh-huh.
Which gives me 7 temporary hit points this time.
Nice.
And then I punch him again.
Okay.
Still at disadvantage. 15?
I don't see why I'm looking. Because that plus 12 is doing all the heavy lifting. Meets it, beats it.
Another burst of this much damage. Minimum damage. Unsurprisingly, punching underwater, not exactly the most effective strat. On a side note, he is still terrified of me. Roll a wisdom saving throw against DC 17 to be feared.
Yeah, it's not like Drow can't be frightened. Especially when I roll a 2.
All right.
What? Anything else?
Nope. Well, I will specify one thing really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Due to my conceptualization and understanding of three-dimensional spaces and glorious Pythagorean theorem, I'm currently 5 feet above him as well.
Mm-hmm. So you've been kicking down at him.
I'm going to go ahead and take my last 5 feet of movement to be directly above him like this. I can't represent that very well on this map,
Fair
but I just
enough.
want him to know that since he's feared of me, he's either going down and leaving, or, not moving at all.
It's either keep swimming or face me.
Permission to help Alafi with being over him on the map?
What?
What are you doing?
I can actually make it so you're over him.
That's
Well, now
terrible.
you're inside him, so
Ugh. My brother. Ugh.
It's good. We understand the conceptual position.
maybe if it was all
The
Hero Forge
glories of-
models, but
Theater of the mind. Don't worry about it.
Welcome to.
That is
Game
everything
About
Alofi
Map,
can do in this
folks.
turn. For those of you who are wondering, Alofi still has the Mariner's vest.
Oh,
despite having
right.
lost the swim speed before from the Wereshark, he gained one from this.
true.
Oh yeah. So you're just swimming like a jet under there, just.
And that's
yeah.
like a swim speed equal to your move speed, which as a monk is really funny.
God, that's a throwback. The Mariner's vest. Jeez. Or whatever they call it, Mariner's armor, something like that. Neat.
Oh, whoops. I just
Oh,
wanted
and-
to stun token
Oh,
back.
no longer stunned. Got it. All right, lair action.
Also, if you get 0 underwater, you float up because it's like a life preserver.
Yep.
That's good. If Alafi gets a 0.
I'm not sure that's possible.
Everyone but Drana and Pain, I need you to make wisdom saves.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Oh, me too. Sorry, you said everyone but. I'm sorry,
Yes.
+1 still, yeah.
9.
Failed.
18.
Passed.
I'm telling how to
15.
row.
Beats it. Beats it.
row.
And one daughter passed, one daughter failed. Fails, take 7 psychic damage.
Ah, my brain.
Rude. My temp
Oh,
HP
my
is-
Brian.
Hi, Brian.
I'm not so good at math anymore, guys.
Drana.
All right. So how high up on this cliffside? I'm like 10 feet up, so 40 feet more to go.
Yes. Aqua Jet Alafi. Alafi's just like the David Hasselhoff SpongeBob meme of just him just skimming through the water like a boat.
Yeah, that or he's like a float.
You know what? Now I
soldier.
need art of that. Can you get Din to do that?
Yeah, David. And yeah, we say, "Who are you?" I'm a Lofty Hasselhoff.
I'm Alafi. I miss my wife. Hooray!
Hooray! Go, Muddy Alafi, go! You're on your back, just swimming.
Anyway, sorry.
I have. Alrighty. I move 35 straight up.
All right.
Just straight up the wall. And actually don't have anything to give me 5 feet of movement, and I'm annoyed. Alrighty. Instead, I will double move. I will dash.
Okay. 5 feet
get
gets you
to
up
the
top,
cliff.
so
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm going after this Drider. And
Climbing
I'm
back
staying
down.
Wave. Oh, there's a slant there.
that's the cliff edge, yes.
All right, then I'll just stay up here.
Hey, Zozo.
Hey.
Ooh, I actually need to refill my drink. I will be right back, real quick.
I'm taking the chance to do the same. See you.
Apparently.
Yeah. Either that or Floatzel version of a Laffy. 'Cause that's definitely how I'm seeing him. Just Aqua Jet.
Okay, if all of our characters had a Pokesono, what would it be?
I'm feeling it's got to be like Porygon Joust, but it's just a bunch of mechanical parts, or Magnemite Joust.
I actually have one better for Joust.
Ooh.
D&D goes good. A Laffy the monk is scary.
Yeah, a
Go-
Laffy is very
This whole
good.
episode essentially showcase everything a monk can do.
Yeah, immune to disease, great wisdom, can be used Pythagoras theorem in water.
That's more of a Gurk thing.
Anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah, what I was going to say is Golurk would work so well.
Oh,
for Joust.
Golurk for Joust. Yeah.
Mm.
How does Joust fly? With rocket feet. Dun, dun, dun. He can fly.
Anyway, so bonus action. I am going to. You know, fuck it. I can consume my mutagen to give me plus strength with disadvantage on dex.
Okay.
And now you're this glowing beacon on top of this parapet almost.
Yep. And
I'm back.
Welcome
that's
back.
my turn.
As far as anyone can tell, the aboleth is nowhere to be seen.
They are smart.
You presume they might have fled. Still does put us on everyone else, so let's... The rain, that's... Okay. Yeah, that should reach. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This Strider is going to cast a spell.
Right.
And
Okay. Drana, I need you to make a dex save. As the floor beneath you and the whole wall side just starts becoming this, like, sticky slime that just begins to ooze from the rock.
Sinky sand.
You are the worst, Ska.
What?
The moment I put something on, you give me a dex. Anyway. 9.
The Drider is fleeing. And it casted its reflavored web at you.
It squirted its butt web at you.
Whoa.
I got covered in Drider juices. That's what I'm hearing.
John's tune changed so quickly.
Listen, if I had a nickel every time I got Drider juice on me, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's amazing it happened more than once.
And it is going to crab walk into the water.
Yeah, you better run.
This
Where's the
drow
creamy chicken?
is getting his head kicked in by a very terrifying creature above. So it is disengaging and swimming deeper. Disengage. And it's gonna jump.
Fucking hell, I was gonna do that to him.
They are fleeing. Do you wish to pursue them, or do you want to end combat now?
Seems we should end now and get everyone in the boat.
Yeah.
Very well.
We have
They're
bigger
only
fish to fry.
In that case,
I
combat is.
can't believe you fucking said that.
In that case, combat is officially over.
Okay. I'm gonna start jumping another 10 feet and swimming back. Yep. Do I need to make another con save?
Yes.
Okay. I will do that.
All right.
Could just give
Oh,
us a
my
sense.
eyes.
21.
You're fine.
I'm good.
I'm going to I'm going to turn Ilafi in the direction of the boat.
Oh,
You
I can see
not-
now.
Do that.
You good?
Thank you.
I have to lock this boat.
I was just trying to get rid of that orb. That's all.
First slippery grease,
Want me
now
to carry
sticky
that?
webs. I know. It's like I can't avoid it.
Slippery grease, sticky webs, creamy Oreo butts. What? What next?
Really?
No, I've gotten juiced on twice in 2 separate campaigns.
Wait, excuse me?
I
Tune
got
in next
juiced on
time to
twice
see
in
what
2
else we get
separate
juiced
campaigns.
on.
What did I miss?
I'm
I
going
was
to
away for 2 minutes.
distract
You
everyone from this
missed all the
conversation
fun.
by saying that Alafi is going to carry Tora on the water, being like onto the boat.
You could have just turned the boat, guys.
That does save me the face step. Thank you.
All right, we should get to shore real quick. We need to reassess where we're going. What the fuck that thing was.
I don't think staying in this area is a good idea.
Yeah, we keep
We
moving.
need to
for now.
continue where we're
Agreed.
going.
It said something about not harming its children in my mind, and so I said I could say the same, and then it left.
What the fuck were you talking to?
I shot it.
What the fuck was
You
it?
know, it was kind of like a really weird shark.
What is it with you and sharks?
Eh,
Are you growing gills?
at least this one didn't kill me. For a second, I thought I was, but then, I told it no.
I love everything was fucking...
Mr. Sin, local man says no.
Local Florida Alofi says no. Authority's still at large.
And confused.
Used it how local Florida man evaded all gators in water.
I'm more confused from that spell that was cast at me.
Anyway, while I was in the water, right at the edge here, I think I saw something that looked more like dirt as opposed to rock over in that direction.
Like a path or something?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Alright.
saying. Let's head that way. Alright, let's all get a turn, Payne.
Got it.
And I'll send the orbs ahead to see if that is indeed true.
You do see what appears to be a more cobbled, sandy shoreline between the rocks.
At least, if anything, we can reassess to see if the boat was damaged.
How many of you are rowing right now?
I would say Lafi's helping.
I guess I would be
Rafi,
helping
Magali,
Payne
Taruk,
too,
I know they're doing it.
I'm helping
Yeah.
steer.
and I'm helping row.
You would not want the wizard's arms on the rose.
Drana is keeping a lookout, making sure we don't get ambushed again.
So 4 rowers.
4 rowers. Just give me a strength check.
Oh boy, let's get the weakest.
This is gonna
guy
be a
rowing.
group strength check.
Strength
What?
check, not a
Right.
strength save, so it works. Yeah.
Off you
Hey,
shocky
oh.
gits.
20.
A flat 10.
Malafi's feeling
Average.
very protective of his children right now.
Good.
Joust is in the way with a 10.
Yeah, as your lights are dancing over this way, the sound of crashing water is caught in the darkness here, and as you're all rowing and trying to like rotate the boat, you do feel like a slight tug on the boat. Luckily, your combined efforts are able to resist its pull.
I think we might have gotten to some rapids or something.
That's why I wanted to stay away from there.
So I'll get on the shore and figure out what the heck that thing was and what's wrong with the water.
Push the dancing lights through. You see what appears to be the remnants, or more likely a small ancient village. Sort of seagrass thatch roofs. Stone jars filled with like dried up blood on the edges. Fish placed on pedestals in almost like a sacrificial manner. But between all the dancing lights, you do begin to notice a flicker of light further away between the stones.
Adrona will lead the way off the boat, as she is fascinated by this primitive drow architecture.
Who would have guessed this is below the Hollow Highlands?
I guess you say Lavi
And
lights
somehow
on
I
the
bet-
way.
Sorry. And yet, I still bet that Gaia knows about this.
Very
Feels like-
likely, yeah.
Feels like the longer we're here, the more species are becoming interconnected.
Things seem weird.
I do want to do a history check, but also know we're kind of trying to wrap this up.
That who?
Fair enough. I won't do a history check.
Alright. It's like, I ain't got work tomorrow.
I do, but I'm fine.
Oh. Well.
I have a doctor's appointment.
Oh, well. Why did y'all say so? Anyway,
Rude.
history check.
Fast history check.
I'm fine. I don't care.
I'd also like to do a history check if I can.
Are we counting drow as fey, fiend, or undead?
Drow would technically be Fey.
Yes. So I get advantage on this.
Can I also do history?
For what?
Basically just like see if
15.
15?
I might recognize any of the architecture here if this is indeed drow architecture.
Sure.
Not one. Nope. I know nothing. Holy
Don't
shit.
forget, you have that silly rogue thing, which now
Oh, I
I've
do.
forgotten.
Reliable talent.
Yep.
So that would actually be a 23.
So with you, Drana, this appears to be a, how do I put this? A unevolved form of drow architecture. You can see some of the statues that still stand here are immaculate in their decoration, but it all seems to just mask this primitiveness that is just you see throughout the village. You're seeing like fishing nets and ropes, you're seeing thatched roofs and just like driftwood housing. it's like whatever has happened here, they've gone through a change. A sort of de-evolution. And you're not sure whether that's just from being isolated or if something else has affected these drow in some way. Because you've heard the legends of just like this sophisticated like cities and castles deep underground. This is far from it.
Just double checking just to see if my line of thinking is correct. Undercommon would be like basically the common of the Underdark, right?
Yes, that would be like the drow's normal language.
Okay.
And
Is there anybody around?
I don't know. You should probably start looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drana is going to just gaze in wonder, even though the town isn't, your typical drow city. She's still looking in shock and awe, since these were only legends to her mere moments ago.
Here we are, stumbling across ancient ruins that have not been seen for maybe longer than my lifetime.
Centuries,
This
if
to be
not millennia.
What? Third time this month? Fourth time this month?
Way to trivialize it.
Level 17 D&D, man.
If I had a
Not
nickel
worry
for every
about it.
time I've seen a world-changing phenomena, I'd have way more money than I would ever expect.
I guess
'Cause
you
what
could
the
say
fuck?
world is full of mysteries, Alafi.
Hello? Is anyone there? We mean no
I'll
harm.
basically, I'll echo what Drana is saying in Undercommon.
Luffy, stepping over, will also say, I suspect that the inhabitants of this town are likely hiding from us because a few of their comrades just died attacking us. Let's just move through quickly so as to disturb them as the least amount as possible.
That's fair.
This place is so fascinating.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Does it all look recently used?
Give me an investigation.
$19.
19. Judging by the dried up blood, the rotting fish, this place hasn't seen much activity in some weeks.
Don't think we have to worry about company.
However, past the rocks, you do see like shimmers of light and smoke, as if a flickering campfire is going on further ahead.
Except for that.
Do you want me to scout ahead?
I think we'd be all right.
Let me come
Magali,
with you,
Haruka,
Payne,
are
if
you
you're
all
going
right?
ahead.
I think Payne wants to do it without being seen. I actually like the idea.
Yeah.
If they haven't noticed we're here yet, Payne can let us know if there are more drow or possibly.
I
Some
literally
fire
just
giants.
called out for them. Anyway.
I think it's just weird because drow don't need light.
They don't.
Might be more survivors from the mine than they knew about.
Here's the thing. Usually, drow civilizations are more advanced than this. This is far beyond primitive for them.
Go take a look. We're not too far behind.
Okay.
So, which direction do you want me to go? Because I could go this way with this path.
Up to you.
Direction the lights in.
Okay. I'll go in the direction of light. Okay, I'll go this way then.
Alright, you being sneaky?
Yes.
Stealthy stealth, please.
Stealthy stealth, you got it. 23.
23. Alright.
Actually, no, wait.
Reliable talent.
20. Yeah, 27 because of reliable talent.
Alright.
Thank you.
It's a minimum of 27.
A minimum, yeah.
Stealth mission. You won't be stealthing too long. But yeah, you take a squat. Start slowly making your way through the darkness.
I will stop to about here and peek around the corner if I can.
You see a large figure kneeled down by a fire. You see around him are a pair of dead drow. He seems to have this long mane of hair, a bit of a goatee, and tattered clothes, much like the prisoners of the mines. And
Looks so
bloodied
cute.
knuckles.
Since I recognize this person as a furball, do I recognize them as like who they are named? Or would I not know?
While you have never seen him outside of the mask, his posture, his presence demands a name. A name that you know all too well.
I will come out of hiding and just casually stroll up to him.
So this is where you've been.
What took you so long?
Had a bit of a delay.
The fire giants wouldn't let me dig up, so I had to dig down.
So they just threw you down here?
Last one left.
Well, not for long.
I was able to bargain for a little bit of peace from the primitives here.
I can see how well that bargaining went.
My offer was violence. They tend to leave you alone if you beat up enough of them.
Sure, yeah, that works.
Simple mind.
And here I thought my undercommon would actually come useful. Alright, well,
I don't know
your
what they're
father and your
speaking-
sisters are waiting for you. Come on.
Don't you still have work to do?
Are you not coming with?
You're looking for something down here, right?
You know where it is, don't you?
I don't know how to get into it, but sort of just like takes his thumb and points over to the chasm. I think it's in there.
I think Drona will be able to take it from here. Will we be safe here for a while? Get our strength back for a little bit?
He sort of like tries to wipe the blood from his knuckles. I don't think anybody will be threatening you if you go down there.
And you're just going to stay up here?
Consider it a courtesy from one bow to another.
Well, regardless of that, you should at least speak to your family before we go. At least let them know that you're alright. Your father was very worried about you.
You couldn't see it before in the mask, but you see him now as he sort of rolls his eyes.
Oh man, he does look a lot.
Okay, so maybe he wasn't that worried because he was sure of his skills, but he's still your father.
Oh, don't say that. He fucking hates that.
We've already been through this song and dance already. I don't want to argue with you anymore.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just gonna whistle for the crew to get over here. All clear.
Hey James, welcome in. We're just wrapping up here.
Alright, I hope Pain doesn't have anything we have to fight.
Unless you want to fight.
Oh, it's a guy that looks a lot like a Laffy.
Randos.
Ah.
Brother.
Oh,
He
it's
goes
a
by
Laffy's
Death
fourth
Bow
son.
mostly
Right, right.
I don't care what sort of silly nickname he got on the surface. He'll always be Tarandos to us.
Hey, at
Uh,
least his nickname is better than mine.
Elafi has gone from like the stern face of determination to absolutely beaming.
My babies. My children.
You did a fine job of getting yourself out, I see.
I made a deal with the drow they imprisoned. Once they were free to go back to their family. I tried making my way up, but I was met with resistance. A lot of resistance. So they sort of forced me back down.
Well, we gave him a pretty good spooking just now.
Yeah. They may
I
not
don't know we bothered that much.
they may not speak common, but they understand violence enough to avoid it. I think you're at the end of your trip here.
Seems like we might be.
I scouted ahead in that cave over there. Not sure how to describe it, but I think it's what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Gob,
Yes.
insight check.
Sure. Roll me an insight.
We've been dealing with nothing but charm effects since we got down here. I don't trust anything right now.
Gonna Death bow without a mask is no death bow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna learn anything on 11.
11. With how smarmy Deathbow has always been, it's hard even without a mask to tell whether he's just being aloof with you or being completely honest.
He is a sort of asshole, but
He
he's like a Sasuke.
he is a
ass
wall
asshole.
even without a mask.
He's a Sasuke level ass.
Well, if you'll take one further step forward, gesture the girls and closer. It's almost done. There's only one more left to save.
We'll make
Where
sure.
I'm going next is going to be very dangerous. I'm going to entrust Deathbow to your two's care. Please take good care of him.
We'll make sure no more of those fish drow make their way back here and interrupt you.
Now, if you guys wish, you can wait here, wait for us to come back out. Then we can, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the right amount, right?
I believe that's 8, Isaac. Yeah.
And we can teleport you out if you guys want to stay here and stay safe. Or if you guys want to retrace the path. Though, I think getting out will be very difficult. Given that you'd have to go through Durandal.
As soon as Razgar knows that his miners have escaped, you can bet there's going to be a warpath.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with him.
Hey, Gum.
Yeah.
I cast Detect Thoughts, focusing in on Deathbow.
Hmm. You get this strong urge of violence surging within his immediate thoughts. But behind all of that smoke and fire, you see content, seeing as much family as he has right now in his presence.
Oh. Immediate thought.
Yeah, Jonathan, I'll say shit.
I mean, even with a heart as cold as that, you still gotta love your siblings and all that.
I think for the moment, although it is maybe a little awkward, I know Tora, Drana, you guys have been slinging your magic a lot.
Yeah, and there's just a big red blotch on our armor. You don't say.
Also, that new trick, that was good. That hurt.
Yeah, it did. Every time.
Speaking of which, if we don't want to rest in a fish village, I can do the whole. Now you see him like draw like a door thing.
That's probably for the best.
Now, since we're not on a time crunch, we've saved all the captured folks. How would you, pointing to, my family have been captured, like a full meal and rest in a guaranteedly safe place?
Well, I believe they could enjoy a nice, luxurious stay, right, Laffy?
Here I thought we were about to eat rotten fish over a roaring fire.
This, reaching over and patting Joust on the back. This, you don't even know. This one warps reality. You'll see. It's crazy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a mistake against
Uh-huh.
nature. That's a bigger guy.
You and me both, brother.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
High
Fist
five.
bump.
So it
Let's
sounds
go.
like we're coming to an agreement of the magnificent mansion.
Yes.
Yep.
That sounds cozy.
Yes. And I will then as I'm making it, just like write like their names. Let's see, Deathbow. Need a mansion for them. I can make a room for everybody. Yes.
Call me Tarandos.
Oh. Oh god, I gotta rechange all my Deathbow pages. Alright. Tyrandos. I'm Joust. Nice to meet you. And your siblings, Magali and Taruka. Father Alafi. Sorry, I'm getting used to names. It helps for the magic too, as Jazz is writing down on like a door. He'll just like.
It also just kind of helps him remember he's got some issues with his memory he's still working out.
Oh, right, names. Alafi opens up his book again and quickly writes down, how many did we get?
Two.
Two drow. So we'll just write drow, fish drow? Question mark. Villager 1, fish drow, villager 2. Still not entirely sure how this book thing works. It's still new to him too, right?
Oh yeah.
It's more about intent over naming.
Oh, so you're just writing down, a ledger that you have to pay for your sins in the afterlife. That seems good. So do all the paperwork for them.
Should I-
Gotcha.
Should I just write a post-it note in undercommon on one of the doors here saying sorry for the inconvenience?
I don't think they speak that language, judging by the previous interaction. I wouldn't
That's
worry
right.
about it.
Well, I
Right.
didn't necessarily get a chance to speak undercommon to them.
This giant rock should do. Just give me about a minute and I'll have our rooms ready.
Okay.
With that,
And yeah, you'll see. Yep, make a mansion for everybody.
I believe we'll call this the end of the episode.
Yay!
Is it sort of just like-
Yay!
You just like chalk zone up a door into the magnificent mansion, and
Don't worry, Joust got the chalk. Chalk
Yeah!
zone.
and give yourselves a luxurious long rest for next time.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
Let's go.
And- Very much, you do see that there is for you, Alafi, and your kids, all that Furbolg flair of your people.
I finally got to show off my
Blood beam.
Blood beam,
yeah.
Your heart attack.
cardiac
Oh, that's
arrest
so
attack.
All
right.
Stop it, attack.
Well,
Yeah, Drono definitely looks pale.
Yeah.
Thank-
Oh, God.
Before the
thank you
run.
all so much for being here for this. This has been a nice one. Good night. Good night. We are going to be uploading this to YouTube, so you can catch the VOD in its full tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, and see you next Thursday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.